Remarkable! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And fuck our champions! To the Pepe! Goal!
It doesn't get any better than that!
Welcome to Game and Frame. We're here for an early matchup on a Saturday morning. FA Euro, their U13s will be playing BW Gottschee here in MLS Next. Again, the U13 level. They are the Northeast Division, and we are at Brooklyn College here where the match is being played. Euro season started on the 7th of September. They started off with a draw, a 2-2. That was at New York SC, but they have struggled for much of this season at the U13 level. They have just one win in 12 matches, 2 draws and 9 losses, gives them 5 points. They're a minus 28 goal differential. Their one win came on the 21st of September. That was an away match versus Vallejo Football Club. 3-1 was your score, though they have lost the last 2 matches versus Long Island Soccer Club. That was 4-2 on the 27th of October, and then their one and only match so far in the month of November, that was at New York City FC, NYCFC, and that was 4 goals against. Again, 4-1 was the official score. As for BW Gottschee, they have 7 wins, 2 draws, and 3 losses, as they have also played 12 matches. That is 23 points, and they have a plus 10 goal differential. They started off the season with back-to-back wins, a good start, then back-to-back draws, and then a 3rd win in 5 games was followed by one of their only 2 losses. They have 2 wins in a row. On the 9th of the month, 2-0 versus Dush, Downtown United Soccer Club, and then the 16th last weekend was versus Long Island Soccer Club. That was another 2-goal affair, but they won that one 2-1, did concede 1, but they're coming off back-to-back wins. FA Euro is coming off back-to-back losses. Euro will be playing a 3-5-2 as they're on the pitch. Or sorry, that's Gottschee on the pitch. They'll be going to the right as we start. They're in a full blue kit. FA Euro still, their bench will be in full white. For Euro, they are playing a 3-5-2, and in defensively it might look like a 5-3-2. David Sheehan, number 1, is in goal. His center backs are Logan Guniard, number 24, Chris Reedy, number 12, and Pietro Ventura is number 5 along the back line. The 2 wingbacks, Mark Eisenberg, number 19, is on the left flank, and Festus Howard, number 7, is on the right. The players in the middle, Caleb Lambert, number 73, will be in a double pivot with Oscar Gonzalez, number 8, as the 2 holding midfielders. The 2 attacking midfielders, Oliver Vasquez, number 79, and Keegan Bowen Jr., number 6, and then Josh Fishman, number 23, will play up top as the striker. So a formation we usually don't see with teams, 5 at the back instead of 4. And FA Euro will look to get a big victory today, which would be their 2nd of the season. It will be a challenge versus Gottschee, who has played well at multiple levels so far this season in the MLS Next. As we play in the fall, the season goes from the fall to the spring. They work on a European schedule. As for MLS, of course, works on the summer schedule, but MLS Next is on a different timeline. FA Euro will attack to the left as we start. So an early start at 10:30 as we get kickoff underway. Gottschee will start with first possession. Both these teams have not played yet this season. Some of their opponents they have gotten to twice so far. They play everyone home and away as a usual schedule as they do professionally and in MLS Next. It's going to be tough to see the corners, unfortunately, with just the field here in Brooklyn. Some of the baseball dugout cuts us off into the corner. So this is Euro with a throw. It is 40-minute halves, not 45 at youth level. So an 80-minute match versus 90. Sorry, 35 is being corrected, so even shorter here at U13. So that'll be a throw-in for Euro in their defensive half, the far side. Lambert lost out on a challenge. Here's Gottschee, can open, and good goalkeeping off the line is Sheehan. Number 1, again, he's in the black kit in goal for Euro. Now into the middle for Euro. Punch it forward. Fishman's the closest. Gottschee gets inside the box. Try to toe poke for a cutback that was blocked out by Euro. This is Fishman again. It's Bowman who took space in the middle. Fishman right in front of Euro's bench. To lose it out, Gottschee will now have a throw. Gottschee will attack, one-on-one. Not much on that. I think it was actually Euro who got the foot in first. Back to Sheehan. Long ball. Again, Fishman the target. Lambert not allowed to turn. Gottschee first time. Again played back to Sheehan. But his clearance goes straight out of play. Player from Gottschee trips. Lambert. They'll go long. Good through ball for Fishman to run. But Gottschee's defender will get there first. Actually, he'll see the ball go out past the goal line for a goal kick for Gottschee. So they'll play in possession off the goal kick. On the right, that's intercepted. This is Guignard. He's shielded out of play. Throw in for Gottschee. Throw in. The hits off of Reedy. Touched in, Euro. Gottschee opens the play. 2-on-2. They've got an opportunity. Gottschee is by the defense. Sheehan off the line. Saved it with the kick. Second shot. And just rolls wide of the post. Left foot attempt is wide to the right. And nearly a first goal for Gottschee on the counter. And their strikers just put it wide. Still tied up 0-0 to start. As we've now reached play in the 6th minute. Sheehan to distribute. That was for Eisenberg, who's cut a little inside from right back. Turning, Bowman. He can't, not allowed. Fishman, good one-touch play. Couple battle for it in the middle. Nero will go back for possession, but Reedy's giving it back. Gottschee trying to stretch the back line again. Very similar to the last opportunity, trying to chip Sheehan, and they have. Just too tall, above the outstretched hands of Sheehan, and Gottschee have a nice chip for an early 1-0 lead as we've hit the 7th minute in the first half, and it just took their second opportunity, and they've got their 1-0 lead here on the road. So a very nice goal to start. Sheehan had a little bit of indecision there, either to come off the line as they had turned the shoulder of the defender or stay in his goal, and unfortunately in between both, and he's beaten for the 1-0 lead. He did have a nice save though on the last chance for Gottschee. Lambert gets it to the right, but that's behind Ventura. Ventura, it's good defending, gets his team a goal kick. Played back to Sheehan, that's dangerous, put him in a terrible spot. He missed the challenge, shot was blocked, cut back, and now Sheehan will get on the second ball. Very dangerous from FA Euro. Almost gave away a second very quickly after the first. This is a throw. It was towards Ventura. In the middle for Euro. Gunyard. He was trying to feed Eisenberg. Gottschee again towards the box. No shot yet. Eisenberg trying to turn. He's fouled. Just a little tug from Gottschee. First foul. Comes in the 9th minute. Good starting pass, but then lost on the tackle. It's a good tackle from Gottschee. Gunyard has some defending to do. There's a cut. Keep the ball going. It might have actually been played out by Euro. Euro still possession on the throw. Ventura will throw for Lambert. He'll go trying to go low into Fishman. Ventura not allowed to turn, so Gottschee now have a throw in. They'll take it very quick down the line. It's actually not even come into play. It's gone straight down the touchline and out before anyone can get a foot on that. Howard will have the throw for Euro. Sheehan, as Gottschee's defense shifts over. Striker comes back to get a touch on the ball for Gottschee. Again, we've got a ball that goes out of play. Gottschee to their back line. Room on the right. It's read by Eisenberg. He goes down. Referee says play on. So Gottschee will. Again, there are two attackers. Run down by Guignard. Lambert will settle it. Ventura. Howard, good touch. Now they'll run in the center. Got some runners there, Euro. Down the right. This is Bowman. He'll get it right before the touchline. Close to the corner flag. Still possession for Euro. Howard has to watch the high boot, and now he's lost it. Just not enough possession for Euro. Haven't been able to break down Gottschee as of yet. Gottschee have been the more dangerous of the two sides. Euro doesn't have a shot as of now. Ventura. Lambert tried to win the ball back. He forced a pass that was wide of its intended target, and now on the run. Good defending without fouling, but now a turn. Gottschee trying to enter in for a second, and I'm not sure if that was a shot or a cross. Either way, it didn't even make it to the near post, and goes behind for a goal kick. Vasquez, can he get it there to Lambert? He can. Howard and Vasquez on the right. First pass is blocked by Lambert. Vasquez can turn. That's Gonzalez, number 8. Fishman, hold it up. Bowman, first time out to the right. Running to it is Howard. Howard, first time cut. It's really more of a cutback at the edge of the box. Shooting. That was blocked. And this fades off the right foot on a possible clearance attempt. I'll just clear the lines out for a throw-in. Bowman back to Guignard. They'll redo the throw. Bowman into the middle. Ventura. Wider for Howard, but it's out. Give you some tune-ins here for Game in Frame. Later today at 2:20 p.m. we'll be back right here for FA Euro versus Gottschee in the U14s. That's 12:20. Actually, we'll have U15s at 2:20, excuse me. Later tonight at 7 p.m., New York Renegades FC versus Brockton FC United. That is UPSL National, the last 32. So that is after the conference playoffs, and now all of UPSL in the round of 32, the whole countrywide playoff. Tomorrow in the afternoon at 4 p.m., Hoboken FC. They will play Lansdowne Yonkers in the EPSL Metropolitan Conference, as we usually have here on Game and Frame. And then the nightcap at 8 p.m., Principian Freedoms versus Nyack New York Athletic Club. Again, EPSL Metropolitan Conference. You can catch all 5 of those matchups here on Game and Frame. And of course, the FA Euro and Gottschee matches will follow us as we go on here at Brooklyn College this morning and into the afternoon. Free kick for Euro. It's Eisenberg. Two-man wall for Gottschee. About 6 players at the edge of the box for Euro. Let's see what they have planned. Eisenberg, that's headed out. It's right near our camera, Eisenberg on the touchline. Howard, as Euro get their shape. Fouled on Euro. It's only the second foul we've had here in the first half. Trying to turn towards the goal line. Gottschee, have a look at another chance. Just chipped out by Euro. Really long range shot. Won't make it towards the goal line. The wind might have had that sit up. Race for it towards the corner. Throw in. Should believe it's going to be a corner. It is. They'll take it quickly. Did not prove to be the right decision for Gottschee. Fishman doesn't have a lot of numbers and his touch is too heavy and out. We'll have 2 subs come on for Gottschee. Throw in. Gonzalez lost that ball. Last touch by Gottschee. Today's Game in Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt Athletic have made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag to save athletes and their nearest and dearest from smelly footwear. After the game, the air case blocks smell using antimicrobial technology that makes for odor-free car rides and houses. Learn more about air case and place your order by clicking the link below. Keep it fresh. Long clearance by Euro. It's a 1-on-2 for Fishman. Gottschee will try and go through possession instead of just a straight clearance. Fishman trying to get this to Bowman. Fishman outside the box. Played back to Fishman. His pass attempt was blocked. Gonzalez onside. Cross, and that's mishit. Well behind and short. Third sub made for Gottschee. Took a deflection. Ventura wins a tackle. Lambert fakes a pass to Howard. He'll continue a run. Almost pulled off a nice move. Guignard. Left foot to Howard, along the touchline, good spin. Looks for options in the middle, plays it low. Before he can get to Bowman, it's cleared by Gottschee. Read by Gottschee. Lambert, his pass goes off the body of Gottschee, but the referee says it went off a hand. It'll be a free kick for Euro, just placed by Lambert. Referee gives the spot. It'll be Fishman to take it. Again, a 2-man wall for Gottschee. Second free kick of the half for Euro. 7 teammates now for Fishman. Delivery, short, closest to Howard. That ball will spin in on goal, picked up by Gottschee's goalkeeper. Long throw to the right. On the right. Good play for Gottschee. And a chance. They'll get it wider to the left, but it's too strong. And they've lost their opportunity. Throw in for Euro. Lambert. Eisenberg will fake one pass. Or sorry, this is Eisenberg now. That was from Gonzalez. Eisenberg the width to the left. Bowman, first time back to Eisenberg. Right at the corner. Referee says goal kick. Gottschee. He could turn and run. Played into space. 2 runners on the opposite side. It'll be played in the middle. Wide open. Feints to his right foot. Gives it up. Kept in. Guignard, good defending. And keeps it going. Gonzalez, first time for Eisenberg, but he's put in a bad spot. Gottschee can return again. Has space to shoot. Blocked by Lambert. He's come all the way over from the left to make the play on defense. Be a corner. Down the right wing for Gottschee. We're now about to complete 23 minutes in the first half. We'll have 12 to go. Good ball in, header. Sheehan gets to his far post. Didn't need to dive. Had the feet to get there. Rolls for Vasquez. He's taken off the ball. But Howard helps his teammate out. Down the touchline. He's tackled away. Gonzalez gets a good foot in, but Eisenberg not allowed to turn. Ball pinballs around in midfield before it goes back to Gottschee's goalkeeper. On the right. Further. Good body position. That ball's in. Passed it off before the ball could go out. Some room on the left. Gottschee, first time shot. Not the right connection. And doesn't really test Sheehan. It's a glance header, very light touch. Gottschee advancing again, attacking. They're in the box. Cross, back post. No one touched it, offense or defense. And so Euro gets lucky. Ball goes through everyone. There have definitely been moments since the goal for Gottschee though. Euro needs some opportunities themselves. Throw in, goes straight out. We'll show you plays of the week and save of the month nominees for the month of October here on Game in Frame. We'll roll the candidate video at halftime. Voting for that is this weekend. It'll end at midnight tomorrow night, so go on our Instagram page and vote the name of your favorite save of the month from our coverage from the month of October. We'll get back to play. Fishman tried to play in runners from midfield. He'll try again. Bowman trying to get wider. Eisenberg, clip. The ball will spin in on goal. Probably too much height to make that dangerous. Clipped over to the top in space. First there was a runner, close, which allowed this run on the right. It's good play from Gottschee. Up against Reedy to defend. Can they get across and it's actually a shot? Down Sheehan, good save, but the rebound is tapped in as Gottschee beat Ventura to the second ball. And it's an easy goal with a wide open net to make it 2-0 for Gottschee. They score on the counter, and they have got their second of this first half for their 2-0 lead over Euro. And immediately we've got 2 subs for Euro as Gonzalez and Vasquez are taken off. They are replaced. Jake Schwartzman, number 99, I see, has come in. As well as number 10, Beckett Harris, who's getting his first touch right here. Euro now have a 2-goal deficit they have to come back from. So we get close to the end of the first half. Schwartzman has Bowman in front of him. Now Fishman, wider on the right, has Howard behind. 3 in the middle. Fishman for Howard, who overlaps inside. Schwartzman not allowed to make a play. Gottschee got there first. Fishman, that's behind Bowman, and had made a run to the near post. Eisenberg, excuse me. Good movement here by Harris. He'll take it. It's 2 substitutes. Schwartzman, excuse me. Ventura. Howard is tripped and fouled. Free kick from a ways out for Euro. Fishman, low delivery, drilled in, but goes all the way in on goal before a foot can get there. Greenyard's headers to the midfield. Bowman, his pass was too tall for Schwartzman. Eisenberg, cleared out by Gottschee. Good slide tackle. Schwartzman on the half turn. Didn't have the power pass to Howard. Then he's tackled off the ball. Gottschee, open it up. On the right again. This is similar to their first goal, second goal. Cut in, trying to get by Gunyard. Shot! Cleared off the line. That's Ventura, who's playing goalkeeper now about Sheehan. And they do not allow a third. Euro, another shot. And again, it's this time headed by Reedy. And a good slide tackle, Schwartzman. So Euro do well to cancel out a third goal for Gottschee. But Reedy was standing on the line. Schwartzman. Sheehan through the middle. Bowman is shouldered off. Gottschee, good passing. Again on the right. It's been a good side to attack for them in the first half. Gunyard has to take the ball, cut into the middle, which worked out. Harris was there. Schwartzman to defend. Now, I believe we've got a offside or a foul. It's going to be a foul. Euro gets this ball into the box. Howard tried to clear it, and then it's poked just over the bar. A little bit of tough technique for Gottschee, but again, close to a third goal as they got on the second clearance hit. One player from Gottschee and then came down for a shot. It's ultimately over the bar. Schwartzman. This is taken by Fishman. He looks for a pass. Didn't get rid of it in time. Euro will press up. Just a few minutes remaining in the first half. It doesn't make it for Gottschee. Euro, Harris, Lambert. A couple passes short in midfield. Schwartzman with the left foot. Just a touch by Gottschee. Still makes his way to Eisenberg. Harris again. Diagonal for Howard. It's good control. Howard down the touchline. Not allowed to continue. Good touch by Howard. Bowman just missed the header. Who will get there first? It'll be Harris. I think he just tried to clear, but Gottschee will take possession. They have plenty of space here on the right before Guignard will calmly play it up the line. Ball's out. Harris with the chest. Lambert calling for the ball. Ventura. Bowman. This is good play to break a line and then go out for Howard on the right. Howard running down the line, closer to the corner. Howard trying to get a cross in. Second defender comes over. He will win his team a corner on the right wing. This will be Fishman to put it in the middle. Caught too close to Gottschee's goalkeeper. Last moment of the first half. 2-0 lead for Gottschee as we go to halftime. They scored in the first few minutes of the first half and then the first few minutes to close out the first half for their 2-0 lead. We'll go to a quick halftime and come back for 35 minutes of the second half. And we'll give you our salt ad here at halftime. Or I'm sorry, plays of the week and our save of the month nominees from the month of October.
Ruiz. Struck it well. Moment tips it onto the crossbar. Fabulous save by William Moment. That looked destined to rip a hole in the back of the net, but Moment with the quick reactions, the slightest of touches, but it was enough to redirect it onto the crossbar.
See some runners in behind. It's Kapaka who can't get it. It's Jansen who curls it. An acrobatic save, but the threat not yet over. A sliding challenge from the captain. Soderberg called into action in the waning moments of the match and comes up with a massive save.
How's your bottle? Oh, it's saved by the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper on goalkeeper crime. Nelson Stadium. Joe Holland, that's lovely football, and Borte tipping it away from that back post acrobatically. That right leg, Agustin, Cameron Beal goes down, referee signals for advantage! Munoz required for a two-handed save.
Richmond County coming down their left. Shot. Great save from the keeper. Ball still in, second chance. Another save from the keeper. Beautiful two saves there from Daniel DeMarco.
Initial head. But the second ball gathered. Fabulous save by Sabanin to tip it onto the crossbar. There's an absolute pile driver, and Sabanin with his fingertips keeping the score level.
So again, for goals of the month, you just saw the nominees. Go to our Instagram page, Game in Frame, of course, and go to our latest post on saves of the month. You can vote for your favorite with just simply the name that you saw there with each candidate's clip or video, and then the voting will end at 11:59 tomorrow night. So get your votes in, and then we'll have an announcement Monday morning of Save of the Month from our coverage on from October. And then we'll have our now show you plays of the week from last weekend's coverage here on Game in Frame.
You guys have your eyes set on the South. Why is that the next destination for the EPSL?
Well, basically for the same reason we want to be in the Northeast. We want to provide teams that want to play at a higher level, with higher standards, higher field standards, higher match day standards as a whole, an opportunity to play at an affordable cost.
Our conference is the newest conference, or one of the newer conferences, and like even from the jump, like year one, we had players go pro because they're able to continue playing at a high level, they're able to get footage of themselves playing at a high level, and then they're able to market themselves off of that experience. So we've had multiple players go pro from our conference, even though, you know, it's only been around 2 or 3 years.
He's going to send it over the top. John Brown is onside. He can seal the deal here. Never in doubt. Supreme confidence by a man who's at the top of his game.
Holland, Rosero, beautiful Junior Rosero!
Well, that was an emphatic strike.
Cisse pushing forward, looking up to see who he can pass the ball to. Takes a shot instead, and scores!
They'll punch it back in. For one, great save. A second, that almost came up on the hand of Gottlieb. His chance is still gone, and not away. That's 2 saves for Pianka.
Sebastian Ruiz. That's floating, great ball! Solano equalizes for Renegades! And the cup dream is alive once again!
He spins very well, once, not once, but twice.
Drop the possession right back to the feet of Clift. Clift slides one in.
Diving header, Bonfils for 2.
so good all game. Chang, but it's one back, and Kershuba could be in now, and Kershuba, what a save that is!
Looks like it was a handball claim for the team in black. And Perez is out of net, and Body finds the net, and he scores!
Cristino, oh, it's a beautiful flick on Argudo. Does he take it himself? Yes, he does!
It'll be Bacon shooting for the far post. It's in! She beat the goalkeeper to the far post, and it's 1-0. Bacon with a free kick.
If he misses this, Renegades are very nearly home. Edward saves it! The fairy tale is within Renegades' grasp.
This from his man to Campos, and Campos, he just took it away from him. And now Marti across to Rura, and Mark Rura, goal! Well, Cifuentes Diaz making the defenders do the Cupid shuffle.
He's got tons of space to maybe have an effort, and streaking through the right-hand side is Alsabi, and Pidgeot shoots, and what a finish that is.
Perhaps they'll look to let the seconds bleed like this. Instead, it's a giveaway for Dambeli!
Here goes Jimmy. Forward to Barry, the man in question. Barry takes a long shot and scores!
Are they going to their first ever Open Cup? Redemption for Oscar Rivas! And a fairy tale ending to a fairy tale week for New York Renegades!
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
That's a good bit of footwork there by Sporting. It's gone for a spacious shot!
So we are back for the start of the second half. Again, 35-minute, half length for this second half. 2-0. Euro is down. Have to find a way to break down Gottschee's back line. Didn't have too many offensive opportunities in the first half. Gottschee did find some for themselves. So of course both teams will switch. So Euro will now attack to the right and Gottschee will be to our left. Looks like the same formations for Euro. I see Bowman is off to the side right now. So maybe we do have a sub to start the half for Euro. Actually, Bowman, was one of the subs that went off when Euro made their two changes with a few minutes to go in the first half. So excuse me for that. We do have one for Euro number 30. Michael Cruz is on to start the second half in white for Euro. Pass to Harris. Fishman can't get there first. If Gottschee can see out the result, it'll be their third victory in a row. Put them up to 26 points. These teams will play again in the second half of the year, which will be in 2025. And Gottschee will host that match. We actually did have their matchup when Euro hosted Gottschee in the spring of 2024. Of course, that would have been last season. Shot from way out. Sheehan does very well to make the save down to his left and did not allow the rebound, so caught that well. Sheehan made some good saves in the first half. Unfortunately, did concede the 2 goals, but did make a few nice saves in goal for Euro. Euro going to try and play through Lambert. Howard. Schwartzman asking a lot for Howard down the line, or a lot from Howard, excuse me. Schwartzman, header for Fishman. Tried to overhead kick that. He runs into Eisenberg, his teammate. Harris, heavy touch. It's not lost though by Euro, but it's to the back line. Lambert turns away from 2 defenders, or 2 of members of Gottschee. He's pulled down for a foul. They do not allow the counter. Lambert, first time ball. He was given it from Ventura. Have to figure this out in the midfield. Gottschee, right wing. Really more on the channel now. Euro will win the tackle. Gottschee, good step through. Around Ventura. Ventura got the ball as that ball went into the box. It's a dangerous challenge. If he gets it wrong, it's a penalty. But he did get it right. Gottschee trying to keep the chance alive. Played low. Lambert to turn. Schwartzman loses the challenge and then fouls as well. Free kick this side for Gottschee. That's a shot attempt that's wide. Sheehan gave it a look. Ambitious shot from over 30 yards out. Distributes. Cruz. It's in a tough spot for Harris. Eisenberg. Not allowed to go upfield. I believe we've got a high boot. Yeah, that's the call from the referee. Be a free kick in their own half for Euro. Harris, close with Lambert. Put a ball right into the shin of Howard. Howard gets it back. Back to Lambert. He's forced backwards, no passing lanes. Ventura. Reedy. Ventura. Still holds it. Got away from a challenge. Harris tells Goodyard, Guignard, excuse me, to keep it going, but now it's Gottschee again. Still alive unless Sheehan can get there first. He will. Cruz on the run. Eisenberg goes back. Reedy. Go to the back line. Ventura. He was cut out by Gottschee.
Coach, can you move them off the one? Can you move them off the one?
This is played up. Fishman. Header. Overhead kick. It's a pass. Schwartzman keeps it in. He'll carry into midfield. Gives it up Harris. Couple dribbles forward and out to Cruz. Pressure on Reedy. Same for Ventura. His back was to the play. Sheehan. And he's passed it out, looking for Ventura. Box, shot, will bounce in on Sheehan. Guignard into the middle. Fishman does well to take that down cleanly. Lambert. Ventura up the right. That was intended for Howard. Schwartzman, very nice turn and feet. And then he's pulled down. Referee tells Gottschee there was an elbow. Reason for the foul call. Lambert up the line, and it's going to be way out of the reach as he was trying to feed Howard. Give you those tune-ins again. So we've got U14s at 12:20 here. Brooklyn College and the U15s at 2:20. New York Renegades versus Brockton FC. That is at 7 p.m. UPSL round of 32 national playoff. And then tomorrow, 2 EPSL Metropolitan games. First at 4, Hoboken versus Lansdowne. And then at 8 p.m. Pan Cyprian Freedoms versus Nyack New York Athletic Club. So we've got those matchups that you can check out here in Game and Frame. We've got much more this weekend. Sheehan forward, but that's curling into the benches. Gottschee into the midfield. This is good link-up play. Now to the right. Can they open this up for 3? Across the face, and it's in just by the gloves of Sheehan. It actually worked out for Gottschee. That was not clean contact. But instead of Sheehan's momentum taking him to his right, the ball spins up and goes over him and behind his left shoulder. He can't get it at full reach, trying to leap up and swat that out of harm's way. And it's a third for Gottschee. They played into the middle. Dangerous play for the men in blue, and they've got a 3-0 lead.
Good hit, boy. Good hit, Colin.
It'll have to be a larger comeback now for Euro. We've got a handball on Euro. Free kick for Gottschee. Offensive half. Gottschee will have New England Revolution, their U13s tomorrow. So before the U15 level, the MLS clubs play within a lot of the smaller local clubs in MLS next. Euro will have Long Island Football Club, or Soccer Club, excuse me. They'll have them as their opponent for tomorrow. And we have seen some weekends where teams will play Saturday and Sunday. That's driven and just over the bar. Again, Sheehan had to be careful to where that shot was placed. It's going behind. Another goal kick. There's a press from Gottschee. Sheehan, there was a little bit of slip as he got rid of, and then Howard misses the header. Takes a deflection, then goes off the leg of Gouignard, put him in a tough spot. Gottschee enters the box, 3 in the center. Tried to take that first time, and it was in on Sheehan. Just had a reaction save. Not a great shot for Gottschee. Today's Game and Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt Athletic have made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag to save athletes and their nearest and dearest from smelly footwear after the game. The air case blocks smells using antimicrobial technology that makes for odor-free car rides and houses. Learn more about air case and place your order by clicking the link below. Keep it fresh. Gottschee will come forward. Left side. Now Lambert will try and come over for a tackle. It's passed off. Howard to defend. He will block. Looked like there was a ball that wanted to be played into the box. Long shot, Gottschee, and it rolls in on Sheehan. Easy play for the goalkeeper. Gouignard, right from Sheehan. Harris, almost out of his reach, he takes it in. Lambert, trying to run away from 2 for Gottschee. Ball was intended for Fishman, but both center backs closed in on him. Fishman's had a tough job up at striker today, trying to hold the ball up, allow runners to connect with him and combine. Have a triple change for Euro. Cruz, Reedy, Schwartzman all go off. Gottschee continues. Look at it to midfield. Clean from Gouignard. Try to pass it, he was down on the ground. We see 76 Patrick Irvey. Number 76 will play up top with Fishman as one of the subs. Dima Sinicki, number 2, replaces Reedy at center back. And I believe Gouignard has gone to the left wing back. We have another center back in the back line, so 2 changes there. Here's his first touch. We'll get the name and number in a moment. I believe it is Vitaly Yusufov, number 4, that is now playing left center back for Euro. Howard hits the leg of Gottschee, not a foul. Plays into space for Fishman on the run. He's got a through ball possibility. Euro. Good backtracking and pace from Gottschee's defense. That was 76 Ivory. Fishman wants Harris. He's lost the ball. And now Harris commits a foul. Gottschee take the free kick quickly. They'll get a little closer. Now we'll deliver. It's an immediate header out. Lambert trying to defend. Had to be close, or careful, excuse me, with trying to put his foot in. Didn't make contact, it's not a foul. Been very active in midfield, Lambert. He's lost it. Gottschee, not a chance to shoot yet. Long range shot, caught by Sheehan. Reads the flight and does not allow a second opportunity. Sinicki. Yusufov, one of his first touches since coming on. Right back to him. Pulled down, and the linesman, the assistant, helps out for the foul call. Another sub for Euro. Gonzalez will come back in. He started the match. So he replaces Harris in midfield. Sinenki, Lambert, now Ventura. Pressure, has him go back to goal to Sheehan. Takes a big bounce. Ivory. Gottschee has some space, but that ball, through ball, is too central. Actually splits both of the attackers. Sinenki, wide left. Eisenberg goes down because of a foul. The free kick was right into Gottschee. Sheehan got a glove to that, but it's out for a goal kick. He tried to keep that in and have play going for Euro, but he can't get enough of a grip on the ball. Corner kick for Gottschee. Right foot cross. It's headed straight out by Euro. Harris on the run. Ivory one-on-one. Stays in. Go back to goal, Gottschee, as they'll shift over to their left. Trying for a first-time play. Ventura, Harris, in early for Fishman. Turns, back from Lambert, steps by 1 foot. Try to play the diagonal. cut out by Gottschee. Pass goes through Gonzalez. 3-on-3 for Gottschee. In transition. 1-on-1 Ventura to defend. Pushing wider. It's in. He's found the side netting. 4-0 for Gottschee. Good finish from the winger. Doing well. Ventura first to push him wider, but it doesn't matter. A nice shot that gets by the glove of Sheehan. And Gottschee has 2 goals in both halves, and it's 4-0. So this looks like it'll be 3 wins in a row for Gottschee and 3 losses in a row for Euro. Again, both teams are in action tomorrow as we get closer to the end of the first half of the season here to end out 2024. This is a good play here from Euro. Good passes. Gonzalez. Yusufov. Guignard, who's played wing back since Yusufov has come in. Still in play. Now a throw in for Gottschee. So we are in the 64th minute, 7 minutes to play. Excuse me there, 57th minute, so we've still got about 13 minutes to play. So still time maybe for a goal for Euro. Consolation. Good dummy. Able to turn Ventura. Sinenki missed the slide tackle and he lost the boot. Blocked by Ventura the second try. Referee will let him put his cleat back on, that being Sinenki. Lambert plays that in between 2 teammates. Still in this corner that's near us. Foul by Gottschee. Lambert. Players down for Gottschee. Heard him scream, Ivory. He's fouled by Gottschee. Player's up to his feet. Harris with the switch. Gonzalez. Eisenberg, his pass was taken by Gottschee. For them, it's just to see out a result. It's been a club that's been around back in the DA before the MLS Next. Have created some MLS products. Schwartzman, who's checked back in. He's substituted in both halves. Harris. Just a good foot in from Gottschee before Harris could make a play towards the 18. Yusufov. His pass is to Gottschee. In the middle. Still going. Through the center. It's a big chance. Sheehan, megged, but does enough to force the ball out. Too big of a touch from Gottschee's striker. And so Sheehan forces a miss. Didn't get any contact though. Sub made for both sides. Vasquez, who started, number 79, comes back in for Euro. Vasquez lost the ball on his feet, picked his head up, tries a big diagonal that was cut out. Harris. Lambert now switching play to the left. Yusufov had to get rid of that sooner, turns it over. Vasquez to Ventura. Lambert. Ventura makes a run in front of him. Sinenki. The deflection, Gonzalez. Through ball. Can this be the chance for Euro? Ivory beaten for pace. Yusufov forces the ball off the foot of Gottschee. Up the line looking for the target striker. Target man, I should say. Throw in for Euro. Final few minutes of the second half. It's a trip that's not called by the referee. Gottschee stepping by the defense. Can they shoot? Yes. Sheehan, really good to catch that as he dives. It's the second time he's dove to his right. We saw a save before the second goal for Gottschee in the first half. But sure hands for Sheehan. Schwartzman, heavy touch, just did enough to get the ball to Gonzalez. Yusufov. On the left, Yusufov slips as he tried to get the pass away. Harris, backtracking. Throw in for Euro. Not a sight for us down that left wing corner. Shouts for a foul. It's not given. Picked the foot up too quickly, Gottschee. Keeps it before the touchline. Vasquez fakes out to, or sorry, that's Lambert who faked out Gottschee. Ventura, his heavy touch doesn't allow him to get a clean pass off. Ivory. Lambert pushes that in front of Yusufov. Goal kick. Bowman Jr. will be a late sub. Referee says 3 minutes to play. Handball called. And he's saying it's Gottschee's free kick. Handball was on Euro, according to the ref. Come in from the right wing. Bowman. High pass, Ivory, who will play it down. Gets it back. That passes away by Euro. Gonzalez. Harris. Didn't see the defender pick up on Gonzalez. Yusufov to defend, gives away a throw-in. Long shot again. It's well wide. Harris right at the touchline. Controlled it enough. Header for Bowman Jr. He's giving it back to Gottschee. Striker will make a run, trying to get behind. It's played there, Sheehan off the line. Wide around Sheehan. Can't keep the ball in play though, it's a goal kick. So he made his move towards the goal line. So we're in extra, played the 70. And right as I say that, we've got our final whistle. 4-0 victory for Gottschee, who will improve to 8 wins out of 13 matches. They're up to 26 points. Unfortunately for Euro, they are now 10 losses and just 3 results in 13 matches. Unfortunate for them. Of course, after this break, so kickoff will be 12:20 for the U14s. We'll take a break here on Game in Frame, and we will be back for the U14 match following this one. So that will be it for now on Game in Frame. Stay with us and we'll have the U14s in about half an hour. We'll be back for a pregame a few minutes before kickoff.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University and I play forward. The salt air case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together. I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
That's a good bit of footwork there by Spalding. It's gone for a spacious shot! It's magnificent by Spalding! You guys have your eyes set on the south. Why is that the next destination for the EPSL?
Well, basically for the same reason we want to be in the Northeast. We want to provide teams that want to play at a higher level with higher standards, higher field standards, higher match day standards as a whole, an opportunity to play at an affordable cost.
Our conference is the newest conference, or one of the newer conferences, and like even from the jump, like year one, we had players go pro because they're able to continue playing at a high level, they're able to get footage of themselves playing at a high level, and then they're able to market themselves off of that experience. So we've had multiple players go pro from our conference, even though, you know, it's only been around 2 or 3 years.
He's going to send it over the top. John Brown is onside. He can seal the deal here. Never in doubt. Supreme confidence by a man who's at the top of his game. Incredible! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And Falco are champions!
To the Pepe! Goal! It doesn't get any better than that!
So we're back as expected. 12:20 is the kickoff. We'll give you a preview here of the U14 match. Same opponents, FA Euro and BW Gottschee. They just rinse and replace. FA Euro so far in the fall are 4 wins, 3 draws, and 6 losses, an improvement from the U13s. That's 15 points. They are very close in the goals for and goals against, just a -1, 20 and 29 in comparison. They are coming off a draw on the 16th that was at Connecticut United, 1-1. They started off with back-to-back losses. Since then, pretty close to 500 at 4-3-4. They as well started their season on the 7th of September. Though in the month they are 4 points out of 6. They did beat Connecticut United at home. A very good result, 4-0 in a win. Again, that was the 2nd of the month. This is their 3rd match of the month, and both teams, both U13, U14, U15, all playing the same opponents at the same time. So they're also through, or actually this is 13 match days. So this will be match day 14 for FA Euro. They have played better in the last 2 months. Since the start of October, they do have 2 draws, 2 wins, 2 losses. So again, continuing that 500 percentage on the win streak, better since the start of the season. As for BW Gottschee, they have been very strong at this level. They have won 5 in a row, 9 wins, 2 draws, 3 losses for 29 points. They're a plus 22 goal differential. They've only given up 15 goals, so about 1 goal against per game, but over 3 goals scored per game. Let's go through their last 5 wins. It started on the 27th of October, 3-0, a clean sheet versus Connecticut United. Then this month, a close match, 3-2 at Beachside of Connecticut. A larger victory, 5-1 on the 3rd. That was at FC Westchester. And then the last 2 weeks coming in at Downtown United, 3-1, another match where they just gave up 1. And then another clean sheet. So they've just given up 2 goals. They've given up 4 goals in this 5-game win streak, so that's under a goal per game. It was 3-0, a victory versus Long Island Soccer Club last weekend, and so this is a chance for 6 in a row. They can get to double-digit wins so far. That would be 10 wins in 15 matches for a win percentage of 2/3 of the time. So a strong opponent for FA Euro to play again, as it was for the U13 match. It continues for this U14 level. They actually haven't dropped or have come up with points in the last 7 games. They are 6 wins and 1 draw in their last 7 for Gottschee. So a big challenge today for FA Euro, but they themselves have points in their last 2, and they're going to try and keep that going. We'll see if they can at least get a result. They'll be playing a 4-3-3. We'll bring you the lineup right before we go to kickoff. Both teams, again, will be wearing the same kits as they did for the U13 matchup, white versus blue, and FA Euro we'll look for victory as it gets a little bit chillier. Actually, as we've gotten towards midday, the sun has disappeared some here on the pitch, but we'll be back in a few minutes for kickoff again. 12:20 is our scheduled start time.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The salt air case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. Helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together. I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not gonna stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
That's a good bit of footwork there by Spalding, who's gone for a spaceship shot! It's magnificent by Spalding!
So now both teams have taken the field, just like we had in the U13 match. Gottschee, actually this was what the setup was for the second half. Gottschee will attack to the left and Euro to the right, and then of course we'll switch at half. This is a 40-minute half game, 80 minutes total, different than the 35-35 we just had in the U13s. We'll give you the lineup for FA Euro. They were playing a classic 4-3-3. Sean Eppelbaum, number 1. He will be in goal. His two center backs for him, Liam Dobson on the left, number 47, and Matteo Convertini is number 4. He will be playing right center back. Mek Gralek, number 3, is the left fullback, and then Matthew Shapovalov is number 27. He is on the right of the back line. In midfield, the center defensive midfielder is Ilnurbek Hakimov, number 10. Ahead of him as the two number 8s is Henry Madsen, will be wearing the number 6, and Kai Fleming wearing the number 34. That's the three-man midfield. As for the front line, on the left wing, it is, Saba and Kabadze, number 11, and then Jacob Manila Ortiz, number 30, will play on the right of the wing, and then the striker is Sasha Demidov Menchikov, number 9. He will play up top. That is the players, numbers, and formation for FA Euro. Again, same thing as the U13s. This is the first matchup of the season. These two sides have not played yet so far this season. Will be Gottschee hosting in the spring season, a part of the season. We'll get our kickoff underway. We'll start up. There's heavier winds now. You can see it already affecting the first ball. We had a lot of sunlight to start the U13s at 10:30, and as that game went on, there was just more and more cloud coverage. The sun is trying to peek through, so we'll see how this affects the temperature. In checking the weather app, it says it feels at 30 degrees. Temperature is listed at about 47, but there is a heavy wind chill, and that will be a bigger factor for this U14 game than it was early on for the U13s between these two sides. Eppelbaum, who is not in a black kit, he is in a powder blue, a little darker powder blue, his goalie kit for this match. It is black though for Gottschee. We had black kits for both goalkeepers for the U13, so just a little note there. First free kick for Gottschee in FA Euro's defensive half. That's played towards Eppelbaum. He's hit as he tried to catch, and it's ruled a foul by the referee. Good call. You can see the contact pretty clearly. Euro will go the possession route to start. That's Dobson. Convertini. Just a touch out in front of pressure to Shapovalov. You can see the size difference already from the U13s to the U14s. Of course, with one more year. Manila Ortiz plays it in. Demidov Miniskov shooting 1-0. And the U14s have done what the U13s couldn't and score, and it's an early goal. Just like Gottschee did in the U13s, they get an early goal within the first 5 minutes, and a great start for FA Euro. It's Sasha Demidov Menschikov who beats the goalkeeper for Gottschee off his line, and a very good strike. He's set up though from Manila Ortiz. He'll get the assist. He came into the middle and then played the through ball. And the two attackers get it going early for FA Euro. And they have their lead over a team that has a 14-point advantage in the standings than them. It's a good foot in there by Gottschee. It's still with Euro. Then Convertini with a miss hit. Here's the winger. And Shabadze. Too early for Demidad Menshikov. That's rolled from Gottschee. Needs help from the fullback. Left-footed pass. That came from Madsen. Now trying to go back the opposite of the combo to score the goal. Madsen. Too tough to handle for Manila Ortiz. Or it's Mansilla Ortiz, excuse me. Dobson gets back. Actually, the ball will go out at FA Euro's bench. It's a throw in for Gottschee. Not allowed to turn. It's not a foul either, though. That was Enshabadze who went down. We'll play on. Madsen trying to turn. He was pushed as he was passing. Enough contact. Gottschee, one-on-one. It's Convertini who's defending. Also gets some help from Gralic. There's a turn towards the corner. And the goal line. Cut back. Convertini just got a foot in. It's actually last off of Gottschee. Goal kick for Eppelbaum. The 1-0 lead for Euro. Going to be good for them to play with the lead. We're seeing them play out of possession on these goal kicks. Also did that with the U13s previous to this. Very rarely did they go long in that first match. It's a good touch from Fleming. But Shapoval doesn't go forward yet. It's over one level from Convertini. Good header. Mansilla Ortiz playing Hakimov. This is one of the first times we've seen him with a touch to start. In the middle, Madsen trying to send in Mansilla Ortiz. You see the wind again affecting that ball. It's really pushing it towards the middle of the pitch. Shapoval, first time. Header comes from Gottschee. Halted, not allowed to turn. Fleming will settle. Convertini, some dribbles into midfield. There was a layoff attempt. Eppelbaum, way out of his box. There's the wind, a factor. That ball does not travel very far. It's pushing towards the middle and to our left. Shapoval just clears the ball out. Be a throw-in for Gottschee. Again, we're sorry, but just hard to see the corners with how narrow the outside of the pitch is. Try and help out with what I can see in the corners. Last off Gottschee, goal kick again for Eppelbaum. Convertini first. Steps by the winger. Midfield, it's taken a deflection to a teammate though. Mansilla Ortiz. He's found. Trying to make a move by the right back of Gottschee. He's by his shoulder, just pushed off enough. Center back also came over to try and stop Mansilla Ortiz. He was looking for a play into the middle. Dobson has to be careful. Fleming Back to Hakimov. They'll take a 1-2. Wider. And Shabadze. Outside of his foot. That's missed. But back on. Demidov Menshikov, the goal scorer for Euro. Going the other way, it's for Gottschee. And Shabadze. Just punch forward. Dobson on the back of a Gottschee attacker. He'll peel off. First, Shapovalov, and he did the same as last time, just elects to go over this touch line. Thrown for Gottschee. Shapovalov trying to step in front of the throw-in. Chested by Gottschee. Mansilla Ortiz. Good battle. And he gets he gets a free kick. And Shabadze let him know that was a good job. Driven. Trying to get behind the back line. It's at the edge of the box. Goalkeeper didn't come. Throw-in. Now the opposite for Euro. Played 10 minutes in our first half. Half an hour to go in the first half. Shapovalov. Corner for Euro coming up. Corner to be taken by Hakimov. He'll kick it in with the right. Dangerous. Back post over everyone. Ball has momentum and out for a throw-in. We'll give you more tune-ins at this second game. Again, reminder for the U15 match following this one at 2:20. Renegades and Brockton FC at 7 p.m. tonight. UPSL National last 32 of the playoff. And then Hoboken FC versus Lansdowne Yonkers at 4 p.m. tomorrow. And Principium Freedoms versus Nyack at 8 p.m. Both of those are UPSL Metropolitan Conference matches. So a few of the matches we've got here on Game and Frame this weekend to look forward to. Goalkeeper, punch. Not out of the box yet. Played back by Gralak. It's off the body awkwardly. Close to a combination, but the referee the linesman has his flag raised for an offside. Ball up into the middle was blocked by Fleming. Shapovalov gets a good foot in. Mansilla Ortiz will get there before the ball can make its way to the touchline. But it's given away. He gets back with a good tackle. The winger has gotten back a couple times. Good defensive work rate. Gottschee, central. Even coming back is the striker, Demidov Menshikov, and he will get his team a free kick in their own half, but he's won the ball for now. Target was Mansilla Ortiz. Pushed off. Gottschee. Two players run into each other. Throw in right in front of us for Euro. Shapovalov. Mansilla Ortiz has put it right into his ankle. He's controlled it. Gralak into the middle. He's cut in from left back. And Shabadze is also here on this right side. Shapovalov trying to put a foot in. Mansilla Ortiz does not allow Gottschee to advance forward. Over the head of Shapovalov on the leap. Convertini. Between both center backs for Gottschee and Shabadze. Madsen. He's away from one slide tackle. Still on the ball. Not from a second defender though. And Shabadze doing well. Mansilla Ortiz. Close quarters. Slide tackle. Referee says he got the ball with probably his toes. Touch for Mansilla Ortiz. Kind of choppy at the moment. Gottschee directly into the wing. On the left. Shapovalov is cut inside. That's going to roll a few bounces in to Eppelbaum. Not a great shot in. Easy save for the keeper. Convertini. To the right, Shapovalov. Looks up. Cut by Gottschee. Good feint from Hakimov, but he's having his pocket picked. Having to turn the winger for Gottschee. A shot blocked. Gralak gets in the way, but it's a corner for Gottschee on the right. Looking to tie up the match. Seven teammates to aim for. That's the edge of the box. A little short as well. Another clearance. Hakimov. Right for Gottschee again. Gets through and Shabadze went to ground. Given away. Gottschee shooting. Eppelbaum caught. Not a lot of pace on the shot. And it's comfortable enough for Eppelbaum to squeeze with the gloves. Gralak trying to find Madsen. And Shabadze. Hakimov, great feet. It's taken again, Gottschee. Their pressure forces a goal. A little bit of a touch from Eppelbaum. His hands were looking good about a minute ago and didn't get enough on the latest shot from Gottschee, and it's an equalizer. It's 1-1 past Eppelbaum's left side. And Gottschee from what was, I wouldn't say nothing, but not a great chance, ends up in the back of the net. And both teams have a first half goal. A quarter of an hour, 1-1. Still a good amount to play here in the first half. Madsen right back to Hakimov. They have a give and go. Madsen not on the same page with Shabadze, who came to the ball instead of making a run. Gralak, couple numbers on the left for Euro. Good shoulder from Gottschee's center back. Outside of the foot. Throw in. Gralek. Coming through, Dobson. Steps into midfield. Got rid of it. Good hold-up play. Demidov Menshikov. This is for a possible run of Madsen through midfield. Coming off the line. Gottschee's goalkeeper on the slide. And Shabadze still going for it. Almost got that as ball was underneath his feet and his upper body was in front of the ball. Gottschee. They have numbers. By the foot of Hakimov, towards the goal line. Kept in front of the corner flag. Now Gralek wins the tackle. With on the left, Gottschee. Good block. This ball will spin, ultimately go out.
Way back. Behind the white line.
Miscommunication. Gottschee, as they enter the box, trying to shoot with the right. It's blocked by Convertini. Still not gone, the chance. Dobson gets a foot, but concedes a corner. That's going towards Eppelbaum. Actually fades a slice out behind the goal. Poor service for Gottschee. Game tied up at 1 here in the first half. Been very competitive so far. Gottschee. They'll get by a few defenders. Center! Just missed wide of the post. That was a free header in between the two center backs for Gottschee, and the clear chance is missed. Should be 2-1. Eppelbaum was left in a bad area. He watched the ball go wide. Given away. Can he replace? No, he cannot. He cannot. Sorry there, Gottschee. Cannot redeem himself is the word I was looking for. So that's 2 chances in quick succession that they're not able to capitalize on. Gottschee. The goalkeeper picks his head up, but it's gone straight out. That was short from his intended teammate. Fleming. He had his pocket picked. Hill worked. Mansilla Ortiz, cut back, slit through by Demidov Menshikov. Shapovalov, just touch from Shabadze. Madsen, Mansilla Ortiz, he's offside, it won't count. He tried to put it in the path of Menshikov Demidov, or Demidov Menshikov, I just switched that, excuse me. Though the assistant has his flag up for offside. As the wind picks up again. So we're about to complete 24 minutes. Close in on a quarter of an hour. 1-1. Again, your score. Goes all the way to the back line. Convertini way up in the air. Off the backside of Gottschee. Strong header. Gralak mishits that. It's gone over the fence. Throw in for Gottschee. We actually need a new ball. And with this pause, we'll have a few subs for Gottschee. Looks like 4 of them that will come on all at once. No subs yet for Euro. Has one in the middle, 3-on-3. Gottschee makes a move towards the goal line off the back of Convertini. Of course, always have to be careful with hands in the box, and that's a bad foul by Gottschee. He's going to have a talking to, number 6. Doesn't get a yellow card. And Shabadze winning a tackle. Throw in for Gottschee. Play it low. Midfield. Fleming. This is Mansilla Ortiz in the middle from right wing. Doesn't play the ball early enough and then lost it. Trying to get the ball back. Gottschee has an opportunity. First by Convertini, but not by the foot of Dobson. Shapovalov with a duel. Won it. Madsen controls. Mansilla Ortiz is close by, and he's shielded out. Ball just goes over the touchline before he could get there again. And Shabadze, he goes down, not a foul. Shapovalov just headed that towards the middle. Dobson. Gralak. He just passed it straight out. That did not take a deflection. They'll switch play to the left, Gottschee. Winger. Shapovalov doesn't allow the pass. Throw in down the line. Mansilla Ortiz. Ball rolled behind him. Hakimov settles. Here's some possession for Euro. Gralak. Back from Dobson. Further up the line. And Shabadze. will check to midfield. They're trying to break down Gottschee. That ball curls to the middle. And Shabadze in a defensive midfield spot for the moment. Mansilla Ortiz. Euro trying to cleanly get the ball into Gottschee's half. That's where its momentum is stopped. Convertini will step in. A couple players calling for it. Right side, Gottschee. Can either side get a second goal for themselves in the first half to break the deadlock? Not a press being shown right now by Euro. Ball's into the middle in front of Dobson. Winger wanted it against Shapovalov. Gottschee, good take in midfield. Just recycling play. On the half turn. Euro hold their defense. Have the ball, Applebaum. He decides to go to his left, Dobson. Triple change, Euro. Looks like Mansilla Ortiz, Gralek, and Shapovalov will go off. So that's a winger and two fullbacks. Actually, no, Shapovalov will stay on. Nope, I was right the first time. C32, Jeremy Frias will replace Mansilla Ortiz on the right wing. This is Frias' first touch. Also see 41, Kartik Sate. Number 41 in midfield. Get you the left back when we can. Fleming will replace Shapovalov at the right back. So he moves from midfield. We've got an offside flag on the far side. Looks like 17 Maddox Mandrescu is the left back from the latest sub. Hakimov and Madsen. Sir with Sathe in the middle, the three midfielders. That comes up on Gottschee. It's a handball. Today's Game in Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt Athletic have made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag to save athletes and their nearest and dearest from smelly footwear after the game. The air case blocks smell using antimicrobial technology that makes for odor-free car rides and houses. Learn more about Aircase and place your order by clicking the link below keep it fresh. Gottschee to turn. Fleming's behind the ball. He'll work to get back. Cleared out to the side by Fleming. We'll also have, again, we'll show you the October goal save of the month nominees from our coverage from last month. You'll be able to check out the nominees when we roll it at halftime, and voting will conclude at 11:59 tomorrow night. So you've got today and tomorrow to vote the name in the comments of our Instagram post, and then we will give the winner on Monday morning. This is good one-touch passing by Euro. On the run, Demidov Menchikov, who needs some support, and Shabaze can't get there first. Demidov pace. Hakimov will cut it for a moment. Sathe. Madsen, first time. Frias trying to meg the defender. Mondrescu, who stepped up from left back. Gottschee will try and take the spot that he's left. But now they cut to the middle. Gottschee beats the pace. Fleming defending. That's gone through him slightly. First time to the middle. Madsen reads it. First time again, Frias. That ball has led him pretty wide. Can he step by the right back? Or sorry, that's the left back, and he cannot. Outside of the foot up the line. There's no run being made. Mandrescu. His pass is taken by Gottschee. Layoff. Shot. One skip into the arms of Eppelbaum. And Shabadze, header. Convertini has to get there as the ball lays up. Sathe. Madsen. Again, another wind gust. Hasn't been too much wind in this first half. It's been a relatively better temperature than what was anticipated. We saw pretty cloudy and gray skies as the match kicked off. Had a little sun. Frias, also with Fleming. Frias gets it back from Fleming. Good combo. Early for Demidov Menchikov, but he tried to move before he had fully collected the ball. To the left, Gottschee. Under 3 minutes to play in the first half. We'll see how much is for added time with the 2 goals. Eppelbaum gave it a look at the edge of the box. He'll get back to his goal line. Plenty of space on the left for Gottschee before Fleming will come out. The cross will get in towards the back post. Mondrescu positioned himself well. Just headed it to a non-dangerous area. Not good delivery this time for Gottschee. Long, offside though, before a shot could be taken. Convertini. Move into the midfield. Frias, or that's Sathe, excuse me. Now for Frias. In front of the touchline. Pushed into the corner. Will step through the challenge. Good strength. But can't get the ball roll to work out. Fleming. Trying to keep it in this end for Euro. Hakimov will step by a midfielder. Mondrescu. Shot from long range. Can't find the back of the net. Madsen controlling and then pass it to an open wing. Convertini takes the angle. That'll be the end of the first half. We are done with 40 minutes. Both teams score a goal very early for Euro from their striker Sasha Demidov-Menchikov, but there was one back for Gottschee, and we're tied at 1. We'll give you the candidates for Save of the Month from October from our coverage here on Game and Frame, and then followed by Plays of the Week.
Ruiz struck it well. Moment tips it onto the crossbar. Fabulous save by William Moment. That looked destined to rip a hole in the back of the net, but Moment with the quick reactions, the slightest of touches, but it was enough to redirect it onto the crossbar.
See some runners in behind. It's Kapaka who can't get it. It's Jansen who curls it. An acrobatic save, but the threat not yet over. A sliding challenge from the captain. Soderberg called into action in the waning moments of the match and comes up with a massive save.
How's your bottle? Oh, it's saved by the goalkeeper! Goalkeeper on goalkeeper crime.
Across the stadium. Joe Holden, that's lovely football, and Borte tipping it away from that back post acrobatically.
That right leg, Agustin, Cameron Beal goes down, referee signals for advantage! Munoz required for a two-handed save!
Richmond County coming down their left. Shot. Great save from the keeper. Ball still in, second chance. Another save from the keeper. Beautiful two saves there from Daniel DeMarco.
Initial head. But the second ball gathered. Fabulous save by Sabaden to tip it onto the crossbar. There was an absolute pile driver, and Sabaden with his fingertips keeping the score level.
So those are your candidates. Pick your favorite, put the name in the comment section of our Instagram post, which has the same thing you just saw, all the videos rolling of our candidates from October for Save of the Month. And the voting will end tomorrow at 11:59, so get your votes in, and then we will reveal the winner Monday morning. Get your votes in. Here are Plays of the Week as well from last weekend.
Holland, Rosero, beautiful Junior Rosero! Well, that was an emphatic strike.
Cisse pushing forward. Looking up to see who he can pass the ball to. Takes a shot instead and score!
They'll punch it back in for one. Great save. A second
That almost came up on the handout. Gottlieb, chance is still gone, and not away. That's 2 saves for Pianka. Sebastian Ruiz. That's floating, great ball! Solano equalizes for Renegades, and the cup dream is alive once again.
He spins very well, not once, but twice. Drop the possession right back to the feet of Clift. Clift slides one in.
Diving header, Bonfils for 2.
So good all game, Chang, but it's one back, and Kershuba could be in now, and Kershuba, what a save that is.
Looks like it was a handball claim for the team in black. And Perez is out of net, and body finds the net, and he scores!
Tristino, oh, it's a beautiful flick on Argudo. Does he take it himself? Yes, he does!
It'll be Bacon shooting for the far post. It's in! She beat the goalkeeper to the far post, and it's 1-0. Bacon with a free kick. If he misses this, Renegades are very nearly home. Edwards saves it! The fairy tale is within Renegade's grasp.
This from his man to Campos, and Campos just, he just took away from him. And now Marti across to Rura, and Mark Rura, goal!
Well, Cifuentes Diaz making the defenders do the Cupid shuffle.
And he's got tons of space to maybe have an effort, and streaking through the right-hand side is Alsabi, and Pidgeot shoots, and what a finish that is.
Perhaps they'll look to let the seconds bleed like this. Instead, it's a giveaway for Dambeli!
Here goes Jimmy. Forward to Barry, the man in question. Barry takes a long shot and scores!
Are they going to their first ever Open Cup? Redemption for Oscar Rivas! And a fairy tale ending to a fairy tale week for New York Renegades! You guys have your eyes set on the South. Why is that the next destination for the EPSL?
Well, basically for the same reason we want to be in the Northeast. We want to provide teams that want to play at a higher level, with higher standards, higher field standards, higher match day standards as a whole, an opportunity to play at an affordable cost.
Our conference is the newest conference, or one of the newer conferences, and even from the jump, year one, we had players go pro because they're able to continue playing at a high level, they're able to get footage of themselves playing at a high level, and then they're able to market themselves off of that experience. So we've had multiple players go pro from our conference, even though it's only been around 2 or 3 years.
He's going to send it over the top. John Brown is onside. He can seal the deal here. Never in doubt. Supreme confidence by a man who's at the top of his game.
So now we've got a lot of sun coming out of halftime. Still here at Brooklyn College. We'll be here with you on Game and Frame for the following U15s. We've got the second half of the U14s tied up at 1. Euro need some chances. Really more of the momentum probably went towards Gottschee to end the half. But a better look for Euro here at the U14s than we had in the U13 match. Gottschee at the U13s controlled much of that game. Sun is definitely out though. Does not feel as cold as it did to start the game. Be good for the players. A little bit easier conditions to play in. So hoping for a good playing second half. Dobson, Mendrescu, see everyone from the back line here get a touch. Frias, who starts the second half. He was a substitute in the first. Should have mentioned this at the U13 game. You can substitute in and out, doesn't matter. There are unlimited subs, and once a player comes off, they're not done for the day. Can come back in, which we see at all youth levels. But just for clarification, Gottschee trying for win number 6 in a row. If the draw holds, it would be points in 8 straight games. That would be 6 wins and 2 draws in 8. But if they win, it would be 7 wins out of 8. A draw in the second of that 8 games running. FA Euro would get their 3rd win in a row. Or sorry, that would be their 3rd game in a row with points coming off a draw. Excuse me, said that in the pregame. But 2 wins out of 3 would be good. With a win, Gottschee would surpass 30 points already through just 3 months of play. One of the highest in the standings here at the U14 level in MLS Next. Good slide tackle clearance that goes all the way past halfway. Just touched on by Gottschee. Goalkeeper way out. Has to get this right. That ball goes out before it is hit forward. Cut out, intercepted, Gottschee. Heavy touch to midfield. Hoping for an FA Euro win so we can get you an interview for those watching. Frias. Demidav Menshikov just kind of put his foot in the wrong direction. Trying to get the angle to that pass. First time in this half. Offensive of the second half for Euro. They have a throw in. Sathe denied the turn. Right along the touchline and 1 back Euro. Now a throw in further down the line for Euro. Demidav Menshikov, his header didn't have enough on to have a hold-up play from the striker spot to a teammate. This pass is between 2 for FA Euro. Couple passes for Gottschee. Frias just gets it away with the right. And Shabadze. Madsen. Maybe now it's a chance for FA Euro. Demidav Menshikov was calling for it in behind. He's tripped. Foul and a free kick for Euro. About 30 yards out. Maybe a little bit closer. Could this be a chance for 2-1? Referee's talking to the wall for Gottschee. Talking about handball rules, where they're allowed to be placed. 4-man wall for Gottschee. Gottschee says that Hakimov moved the ball. And Shabadze is close by, but it's going to be Hakimov with the right. For 2-1! What a goal! Hakimov, clean! Great strike from the free kick. No chance for Gottschee's goalkeeper. And there's their lead back. It's now 2-1. Hakimov, that's brilliant. Back the lead again for FA Euro. Their first look at goal in the second half is in. Didn't even have a chance to run a play, but they'll take the free kick. And Gottschee will play from behind as they did to start the first half. Outside of the foot, Demidov Menchikov. Clean tackle from Gottschee. Progress the ball. Header. One more to the right. Mandrescu, who will take claim in the middle. Demidov Menchikov, good pace. Way off the line is Gottschee's goalkeeper. He'll play for safety out towards FA Euro's bench. Demidov Menchikov is on a mission to score his second. It's by the foot of Madsen. Sathe, down the right, Frias. The edge of the goal, or towards the goal line. Good cut inside. Offside. I believe it was from the run. That was the reason for the flag. Still here on a throw-in for Euro. Trying to take momentum after the goal. Pressure up from Gottschee. Mandrescu. And Shabadze, who we've seen a lot in the midfield, even though he's got signed a winger spot from the original formation. Hakimov. He can play a through ball, but Frias, as he tried to get his feet right, the ball goes through him and ultimately out for a goal kick. Pressure now shown by Euro. On the ball, they force it back to the goalkeeper. Menchikov with a slide. And Shabadze tried to also get himself in there. Mandrescu trying to keep it. So he steps up. He wins the ball. Possession for Gottschee. But it'll allow FA Euro to drop back. Madsen stopped. Carried in midfield, Gottschee. Goalkeeper up to the right. Ball still in. Getting the wind. And Chabadze goes down. Referee's letting them play. Now a push. Mandrescu, he wins. Hakimov. His teammates were asking Mandrescu to back off. Hakimov, well driven over everyone before a header from Gottschee. Fleming on the volley. Good technique, but it's over the bar. Gottschee trying to attack down the left. Fleming, who's played a lot of minutes here at fullback from the starting position of center midfield. We will see the first sub of the second half for FA Euro. It's 45, Luca Nicoli. So first minutes for 45. Nicoli gets some time in the second half, some action. Ball sits up, possible for Gottschee. Chip, that's going to be off target. Bomb not tested on this. '54th minute. So we've played almost a quarter of an hour. We'll get to 80 minutes, of course, the length of this match. FA Euro towards their goal. Now they'll get it forward. Gottschee, edge of the box. Look for a cross. Clipped. Dobson, header, away. Frias wins a tackle. Fleming has got to get this out of his feet. Into Madsen. Target is Frias. It's there by the slide tackle of Gottschee. Frias around the shoulder of the defender. Great slide tackle to take the ball off of Frias. And the chance is gone for FA Euro, excuse me. And it's a goal kick. Header, Demidov Menchikov now. And Chabadze behind Madsen. He'll get there. Frias. Madsen, does he have an assist? No, it's Frias clipped it. I think that was actually a cross and not a shot. Really more looked in between both. Nicoli. He wants it back. Hakimov checks his shoulder. Through ball for Frias. You could see the idea. Maybe he needed that ball in the air. It was cut by Gottschee. by the foot of Frias. Not a lot of spacing with Demidav Menchikov also moving over to the right. Gottschee, counter. It could be a 2-on-1. Dobson, last man back. They get by. Shot, palmed away by Applebaum. He makes the save. Hakimov as we go back and forth. High pace. Frias, as now it's a 2-on-2. It's poked away from Frias. Good action though the last couple minutes. The game is definitely opening up here in the later stages of the second half as we move along. Nicoli just blasting towards the corner. It's going to be a goal kick. Sub for Gottschee. Some hold-up play for Gottschee. Last off them. Gottschee driving through the middle. Good step. Mandrescu and Shabadze, though, a bad slide tackle. He got the man, not the ball. Foul and a free kick for Gottschee. They're looking for a free kick goal of their own. Two-man wall. Hakimov and Shabadze. Two in the wall for Euro. Gottschee, hand up in the air. Not away. Now out of the box by FA Euro. A lot of numbers forward for Gottschee. And that's a throw-in for Euro. Hakimov up in the air for Frias to chest. Two more changes for Gottschee. They're looking for answers. They want a tying goal. FA Euro trying to hold on to their lead. Of course, another goal to give them some breathing room. Insurance. Player is down for Euro. And he'll be checked on. I believe that's Dobson, who's been good as a center back today. He's got a little bit of a limp on his right leg. Will we see a substitute for FA Euro? He's trying to walk it off. I believe the coach just called Shapoval over to him as Dobson walks to the bench. So the injury substitution will be made for FA Euro. We'll see how that affects the back line of exact positioning. Looks like Fleming will actually take one of the center back spots, and Shapovalov will play as a fullback as he did in much of the first half. Demidov Menchikov. He's lost. His pocket's picked. Ball stopped up by Gottschee. Now the sprint down the right. Mandrescu, can he get in front of the cutback ball? No, but Convertini's the closest. He gets rid of that immediately. Now in the 62nd minute, under 20 to play. Demidov Menchikov. The ball rolls through the feet of Gottschee. The U15s are getting ready to us behind our camera and to the right. Again, they'll play after this U14 match. FA Euro trying to get one win, at least, here with the U14s. Early tackle from Mandrescu, not the right decision. Convertini comes over. Or actually, that's Convertini with the clear. It was Anchabadze who was playing defense further back. The back post side. Left side of the box. Gottschee. Into the box. Can they turn Gottschee? Ball sitting there. Convertini will take. So now Gottschee has pushed FA Euro deep into their own territory. So they're behind the ball. Gottschee trying to level. Close to a handball. Looked like the ball was right above the touchline. It is a ruled a Gottschee throw. And Chabadze diving header. Doing a lot of defensive work now, FA Euro. Mandrescu doesn't stop the turn. Cross. Will there be a shot here by Gottschee? Chance is still alive. The corner of the box. There's no one there who's made a run in the middle. Gottschee again trying to get towards the goal line. Good stop by Nicoli from midfield. Madsen, though, puts that ball back towards his goal. Header into the mixer. Eppelbaum will now get on top of the ball. No one originally made a play on the ball as it entered towards the penalty area. Again, no contact before the ball goes out of play. Pavel the throw, takes the deflection. Frias is the closest. Again, throw in for Euro. It'll be in Gottschee's half. Mansilla Ortiz will re-enter from the start. Mandrescu will make way. Frias will come to the left. And Enchabadze will play left back. Offside before the challenge. Nicoli shows its longer throw. Header. Bouncing around. Nicoli. Through ball. Does Mancilla Ortiz have the pace? He doesn't. Good slide out from Gottschee's goalkeeper. Not a long goal kick. Gottschee will take it down. Carry into midfield. By one. Same side on the right wing. Cross. Convertini just tall enough. Player goes down. It's a penalty. It's a bad challenge from Mancilla Ortiz coming back. And he's given up a penalty, and it's an opportunity for Gottschee to tie up the match at 2. After they've really had no shots in this second half. And FARO have given away a penalty. Call was there for the ref. No indecision. We'll see who takes this penalty for Gottschee. But after controlling much of the second half, after all the pressure that Gottschee has given FA Euro, with 12 minutes to play, there's a chance to level it at 2. One of their midfielders will take it for Gottschee. Eppelbaum, who hasn't been tested in this second half, to tie it up. He misread the play, was off balance, and it's a tie game at 2. And Gottschee have a leveler 2-2. Eppelbaum wanted to dive to his right, and the ball was past him on the left. And now Gottschee has a chance to have a result here with the U14s, as they did, of course, with the win with the U13s. FA Euro just have to battle again, get the third goal, and ultimately get the win. Back to goal for Gottschee. It's lost out. Throw in for Euro. '70th minute, 2-2. Just had a penalty to tie it up. Both teams have scored 1 in both halves. FA Euro scored the first in both halves. Gottschee the second in both halves. Clearly a different match than the U13s. Euro have showed well versus a very good side for Gottschee's U14s. Have had all the opportunities for a win. Gottschee trying to take momentum. Will enter the box. Has a runner at the face. The cross is denied. Foul by Gottschee. As we now have 10 minutes to play. 70 minutes completed. Hakimov the long boot. Demidov Menshikov forces Gottschee to just clear out to the side. Mancilla Ortiz will leave the throw for Shapovalov. Frias, chest. Looked like that was a shot. Goalkeeper, good positioning. Long throw. And Enshabadze almost beat Gottschee to the throw-in from their goalkeeper. Strikers up against a couple defenders for Euro. Enshabadze is kicked in the back. And this will be the first booking of the day. None in the U13 match, and this is the first after over 70 minutes of this U14. Madsen's replaced in the middle. First minutes for Eisenberg, who's up with the U13s. He played much of their match earlier, so he gets a chance with an age up. Mancilla Ortiz, who tried to have a slide tackle, was in a bad position even if he got contact. Probably would have been a yellow. Continuing, Gottschee. Eisenberg put a foot in. No foul. Still in. Right at the goal line. Blocked by Enshabadze, but concedes a corner. Could be a winner from the corner. 73rd minute. Under 8 minutes to play. Right foot service. Stays up. Frias. Wanting Mancilla Ortiz. Won't get there in time. So they deal with the corner. Played over to the side. Demidov Menchikov. The goalkeeper's out. And he got there outside of the box. What a decision from the goalkeeper on the slide. But it's a clean job. Now a player's down for Gottschee. In the middle. Midfielder. Trainer will go and check on him. So we'll add to the added time. Also had the 2 goals. Maybe he had contact with Nicoli as he goes to check on the player from Gottschee. Player's helped up to his feet. Player has to go off because of the injury. He can re-enter with the referee's approval. But if he's okay, we'll be back to 11 on 11. But 11 v 10 for a moment. So we continue. It's a throw-in for Gottschee. Parents told the backup. Sorry, throw in for Euro. Nicoli. Layoff. Mancilla Ortiz not able to get clean contact. It was blocked right as he was going to shoot. Now all the way on the right. Shapovalov gave it a look. And he and Frias are not on the same page. We will see a sub for Gottschee. Under 5 minutes to play. Plus a few for added time. 2-2 score. Long throw from Shapovalov. That gets down for Euro. Eisenberg in front of Mancilla Ortiz. Fakes to his right. He's pulled a little, no foul. FAR trying to keep the ball in the corner. It's out, so they'll have a throw. It'll be Shapovalov. He'll back up for another long throw. Numbers are up for Euro. Frias, the first header. Shapovalov towards the edge of the box. Not dealt with. Nicoli shooting. Deflection. A dive given by Gottschee's goalkeeper. It's in behind for a corner. FA are looking for the 3-2 winner. Still dangerous look with the corner. Hakimov, the usual free kick taker. He'll take the ball to the corner. Almost everyone up. Decent service. Header first out by Gottschee. Fleming right back to Hakimov, who will circle himself around the ball. Back post and just out of the reach to Eisenberg. And Gottschee's goalkeeper. It's behind for a goal kick. Sub for FA Euro. Nicoli off. The first minute's here late for number 18, Ben Hatuka. His first action as we're finishing up. That's towards us. And Shabadze throwing. Mansilla Ortiz shows to the ball. He'll get through a tackle. And a pass to the left, just outside the box. Demidov Menchikov, first half goal scorer. Mansilla Ortiz shooting for the winner. It's caught right at the goalkeeper. Shapovalov can't get there to cut it out with the pass. Header gives away a throw-in. Got under 2 minutes to play. So win could be stolen by Gottschee from the penalty. That's the only shot on goal they've had in the second half. Really a clear-cut chance. Much improvement for Euro in the second half from the first. Held a lot of possession. Demidov Menchikov just a foot in from Gottschee. That was close. Hakimov back to Gottschee's end. Frias, who's played the entirety of the second half after not starting. Mansilla Ortiz. The angle's wide from Frias's pass, and then a foul from Mansilla Ortiz, and he's going to pick up a yellow card for that offense. Both teams with a booking in the second half after none in the first. That ball up forward goes straight into the hands of Euro's coach. Hakimov. Demidov Menchikov, he's onside. Goalkeeper off the line. He tried to chip it over his side. Not clean contact if he's going for a full chip. So we're still tied at 2. Shapovalov. And Demidov Menchikov is down and injured. Let's see a switch at striker. Referee showing Gottschee's players to back up. Don't see any subs ready for Euro in case they need to take Demidov Menchikov off. He'll have to go to the side for the moment. There were some instructions there for Hakimov and Shapovalov. Referee says 1 minute remaining. Does not give a ton of added time after will be completed of 80. It'll be a drop ball. Possession for FA Euro. 4 runners in the box. Hakimov taking it quickly. Frias behind the line, but not in front of the goalkeeper, who's caught. A little bit of indecision. And Chabadze commits a foul. Too aggressive. Eisenberg was also here on the left. Hatuka will back up. Long ball. Swing and a miss for Chabadze. Now we'll get it second, but it's just out of play. Throw in. Maybe Gottschee can get a third. Throw in's taken down. Now FA Euro's pushed back. We've played 2 minutes. Probably get one more and we'll be 3 minutes to the 83rd. Right at the corner flag. And Chabadze. You hear the referee getting a ask from Demidov Menchikov how much time? 30 seconds. We'll play 83 today. Gottschee just looking to get a corner, and they've done that. Everyone's up except the goalkeeper. This could be the last moment of the match, last action with this corner. All numbers back for FA Euro, of course, to match the numbers from Gottschee. Over Hakimov, over a second leap, out of the box as the ball is led away. Pressure from FA Euro just to get it out. 2-2 will be our final. Both teams will get a result and a point. 30 points even for Gottschee and 16 now for Euro. That is a result in 3 straight matches, back-to-back draws for FA Euro, and that stops the win streak at 5 for Gottschee, but that is points for them in the last 8. 6 wins and 2 draws in their last 8 as they've moved up the standings. 2-2 draw, so a point so far, 4 points total for both teams combined for Gottschee, but that's it for the U14s. U15s will be coming up in a few minutes. That match will start at 2:20, so exactly 2 hours after our U14 start. So stay with us here on Game and Frame. We'll have our 3rd game in a row here from Brooklyn College.
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. It helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards, so I know that they're together, and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer, and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
That's a good bit of footwear there by Spalding. It's gone for a spacious shot! It's magnificent by Spalding! Unbelievable! Incredible! Unbelievable!
Save! And Falco are champions!
Good on Pepe! Goal! It doesn't get any better than that!
Good afternoon, soccer fans, and welcome to a thrilling MLS Next Derby here at Brooklyn College. I'm Rachel Dobricki, and you're watching on Game and Frame. Today we have an exciting matchup on our hands as home team FA Euro takes on cross-borough opponent BW Gottschee in what promises to be a high-energy clash between the two local teams. Both sides are hungry for a crucial victory in their quest for supremacy in the league and their home city of New York. As the season is nearing to a close, it's a little windy here in Brooklyn today with sunny skies and temperatures around 50. We'll see how the wind impacts this game today. It's a derby, it's FA Euro, it's MLS Next. Let's get ready for a great match. Welcome back to Brooklyn, everyone. We're waiting for kickoff to get underway. But today's Game in Frame broadcast is sponsored by Salt Athletic. Salt Athletic have made the world's freshest, most advanced cleat bag to save athletes and their nearest dearest from smelly footwear after the game. The Acrest blocks smell use antimicrobial technology that makes for odor-free car rides and houses. Learn more and place your order by clicking the link below. Keep it fresh. We are underway in the first half. On the left out here, we have number 10, Iskandaro. In the middle, number 6, Schwal. Gottschee here, swinging the ball around. Welcome back to Derby Day, everyone, between BW Gottschee and FA Euro. We're in for an exciting match here. Windy conditions. I'm interested to see how this is going to impact our match today. Playing a little kickball before we get the ball settled and we're able to play. We're on a breakaway here. Number 5, Babik, crosses in and saved by the goalie. Quick start for FA Euro. That's exactly what you want in a game like this, especially a derby game. You know, you're in your hometown playing against a rival. You want that result and you want to set the tone right away in that first 10 minutes. So now we have a corner kick for FA Euro. Looks like number 8, De Luca, is taking it. Crossing the box, a little short. Bounces over, and we have a shot from number 6, Schwell, but right to the keeper. Clearance for Gottschee. FA Euro wins it. Heavy ball out from Zazulin, turnover. Gottschee's now possessing. Gottschee on the breakaway, nice ball down the line. But Lin is there, whoa! And Lin takes out Gottschee player, almost jumps over him. And that'll be a a yellow card on goalie Lynn. A very interesting start to the half. We have a corner and then we already have a yellow on our keeper. And normally that does not happen, folks. We protect the keeper at all costs, and it'll be a penalty as a result. He was inside of the box. I thought he was outside of it. So Gottschee off to a quick start as well. Referee lining up the players. This is not what you want for FA Euro. The ball is moving from all the wind that we have. Gottschee's trying to set it up on the line. Frank Liu in goal. And he dives right away, the goalpost! The soccer gods have answered for FA Euro. If you're not already on the edge of your seat in the first minute of this game, I don't know what to tell you. Gottschee's throwing now. FA Euro needs to settle down, possess this ball, and get it out of their half. Cross to Gottschee into the box. But FA Euro number 20 will be there. Throw in for Aiden Sosa. Ball sent into the Gottschee's defense. Gottschee breakaway, trying to work it through the middle. They're doing a great job connecting passes. Iskandarov checks back and wins the ball back for Euro. Back to Gottschee. Gottschee now down on the line, crossing the box, and deflected away by Bobic. Iskandarov clears the ball off, and it'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Euro trying to clear the ball out of their box. Nice through ball out on the wing. But ultimately the Gottschee keeper will get it. Can Iskandarov pick off the ball? He's trying, he's running as fast as he can. It's a foot race over here. Great defending, and that will be out. Great defending by Iskandarov. It'll be a FA throw-in. Referee telling them to watch the hands. It's going to be a physical game here today. Both teams are hungry for that victory. FA Euro just looking to get the ball down and possess a little bit more, maintain possession. Clearance from 19 Claudino. Nice little ball. I don't think he necessarily thought it was going to go there, but it went when we're breaking off. Number 5, Bobic. Cross into box. Schwell has it. Schwell cross to Iskandarov. Gottschee is there to clear it away. Seda Levy. It'll be a FA Euro throw-in. Seda Levy will throw it in for FA Euro. Ball in the box, but there'll be a whistle on the play. Looks like an offsides call. Gottschee looking to play out of the back, short with his outside defender. Foot race in the middle. Schwell on the ball. Great defending out of Schwell. He'll win that back. Iskandarov. Through to De Luker. Great ball from De Luker. Iskandarov just can't get it on his touch underneath him. De Luca again at the ball. Ooh, and he'll kick it right in Gottschee's face. And it'll be an FA throw-in. Number 88, Zazulin, will play it to Iskandarov, who tries a cheeky turn, but it's cleared away by Gottschee. Plenty of time in the back, and Milkuda will send it all the way back to Lou. And we're going to build out from the back again. Tune in at halftime for October's Save of the Month competition. We'll be showing Save of the Month nominees at half, and be sure to stay tuned and you won't want to miss them so you can cast your vote. Poor clearance by Gottschee, and Schwal is on the ball, pressing the keeper, but he clears it away. Great step from FA Euro. Just a little too heavy of a touch, and Gottschee again is trying to work their way out of the back. Large clearance for them. Ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be another FA Euro throw-in. Great defending out of Milkuda to Sosa. Great connection of the passes. Schwal is now on a breakaway, trying to get his touch underneath him. That was a good little sequence there for Euro. I think we're almost 10 minutes into the half where they're settling into play, getting their tempo and everything underneath them for a more fluid game. Iskandarov, little 1-2 to himself to the corner. Can't quite get there, but that was a cheeky little try out of him. It'll be a goal kick for Gottschee. FA Euro being a newer team to this ML Next league, they've had a very tough schedule this first half of this season. They're played all 4 top MSL club teams, including Toronto, Montreal, NYCFC, only losing by 1 goal to all of these teams, except Toronto, where they did lose 5-2, but only based on simple mistakes. There was 1 own goal in that game. So really, they are giving good competition to these premier clubs. And now it'll be a corner kick for Gottschee. So Euro shows that they can play. They are contenders in this very tough league, and I think it's only going to get better for them as they continue. In swinger for Gottschee on the corner. Oh, and he opts to play short. Good defense by Euro getting there. Deflected off of Iskandarov, and it'll be another corner kick for Gottschee. Gottschee corner kick underway. Same in swinger, this time opting to go long with it. Great ball, and another clearance off a Euro. Oh, they'll say it's deflection, and it'll be an FA Euro goal kick. Lou opts to play short, building out of the back for Euro. Milkuda out to Sosa. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Very windy here, folks. Not sure if you can hear that, but it's nice playing when you have the wind going your way. You can take a shot from 25 yards out and it could be a decent upper 90, but playing against the wind definitely makes that 25-yard shot go a lot shorter. Ball through FA Euro, trying to connect passes, but Gottschee has It's a nice strong defense in the middle of the field. It's giving Euro trouble getting through it. Lou picks up the ball again. Out wide to Zazulin. Zazulin to Iskandarov, who lays it back to De Luker. It's picked off by Gottschee. Little shove there by De Luker, but ref says play on. He gets the ball back out to Schwal. Schwal to Babik, who turns it over. And now the ball is back at Gottschee's end in their keeper's possession. Ball through by Gottschee. Number 2, Seydelevi to defend it and get the ball out of bounds. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in on the far side of the field. Can FAO get there? Gottschee has possession again. Both teams are just struggling to connect passes and get a shot off goal. Gottschee throw in. Iskandarov clearance with the header, and he gets his own rebound. Nice ball to Schwal, who's on his horse, looking to connect passes. Opts to send it back to maintain possession. Milkuda out wide, and it'll just be a little too heavy for Sosa. Seydelevi again, clearance. Nice defending out of him, not letting anything in behind. Nice pick by Iskandarov. Nice read of the play there. De Luker. But Gottschee still has possession, top of the box. Can he get a shot off? Playing out wide, choosing to cross in. And he'll kick it away. Goal kick for FA Euro. Switching the balls out, the head referee says that could be due to it being a little flat. He's checking this one again, saying I think this ball is too flat as well. It's all preference, I think. You don't always want a rock solid ball. It's hard to control, but a little too squishy is not good either. Referee says this one's okay. We'll go back to a goal kick for FA Euro. Mikunda has it, looking far down the field. Makes it to about half field, but it's turned over. Schwal, number 6. Great ball out of him to Iskandarov, who's on this horse. Can he get it under control? Can he get a shot off? Great shot by Iskandarov right over the crossbar.
Good ball, Matty.
Great ball by Matthew Schwal in the back for Iskandarov to run onto. If Iskandarov can just get it down a little bit lower, that would have been a goal. And it's hard to, do a volley like that as well. So that was a great look for FA Euro. They're definitely knocking on that door. They're hungry. 15 minutes into the half, I think both sides have settled down immensely. And they're just looking to play. They're looking to connect passes, find feet, and ultimately score that goal. Iskandarov's on the ball again. Nice step from 88 Zazulin, but now it'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Iskandarov. Nice defending out of Schwal. Try not to let that ball through. Ultimately, they get it through. Nakunda steps, and it'll be an FA Euro goal kick. Short again to Nakunda. Nakunda out wide to Selavi, who sends it far. Euro's on it, but the goalie has possession. FA Euro pushing their defensive line up, trying to condense the space into their opponent's half. Gottschee's goalkeeper switching the point of attack. Schwal closing in on that space for them. 88 Zazulin. De Luker. And De Luker will be fouled. Free kick for FA Euro. About 30 yards out. See if they can get a nice ball in. Or maybe a ball down the line to Iskandarov. It'll be number 19, Claudino, to take the free kick. Can you get that ball to stay put with this wind? Ball in from Claudino. Nice service from him. Gottschee header. Babik header back in. Shot! But it goes wide and high for FA Euro. Goal kick for Gottschee. Foul and a yellow on number 8, De Luker. He made contact for sure. I don't know if that was deserving of a yellow. The referee is not letting much slide right now. And 17 just pushed De Luker, and De Luker pushed him back. Referee missed it, but is now calling both of them over, telling them to stop. Tensions are high today during this match. We had Gottschee free kick. Gottschee ball. Oh. Aiden Bandasosa will be knocked down. It'll be a free kick for FA Euro. Physical matchup today, that is for sure. Nakunda opts to play short. Say Dalviv sends it long. Can Gottschee get it under control, connect some passes, and get a shot on goal? Great win by Euro. Looking to take Iskandarov at the top of box. Can he get off? Shot, but it was deflected by Gottschee, and it'll be an FA Euro corner. Their second of the match. Good attempt to make some attacking plays for FA Euro. They're getting that shot off. Now can they just make it on target? 2 at the corner for FA Euro. Iskandarov with the ball. Looking to play long. A nice ball in across. Can we get on it? And the keeper scoops it up. Nice play for Euro. Zazulin will be the first to touch that ball. Deflected off of Sosa. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Euro trying to clear the ball out of their half. Another push from behind on Sosa. And it'll be another foul on Gottschee and a free kick for FA Euro. Euro looking long.
Go, keep possession, guys.
The ball is running away from them. Gottschee deflection. It'll be a Euro throw-in past halfway. Euro tries to sell that push, but ref says play on. Schwal has the ball to Sosa. Sosa comes out with the ball. Euro has possession right outside the box. Can they get a shot off? Dribbling across the box. Euro! Iskandarov's on it, and it was just a little too heavy. It'll be a matchy goal kick. Good try by Euro. They're definitely knocking on that door. They're close to that goal. It's coming. They need to stay high pressure and stay in this and stay focused. Nice turn from Gottschee. Good step by Babik. Sosa gets there. Trying to maintain possession. Back to Babik, who's looking down the line. Takes on two players and is fouled. Gottschee. It'll be an FA free kick. Looks like Mikunda will take it for Euro. He asked for 10. Haven't seen that much in this league. They often just play super fast, but if they're trying to set up for a free kick, it buys them some time to set that play up. So, smart move from Mikunda. Looking to go long, lots of bodies in the box. Nice service. Sosa's there. Gottschee clears it back out. Euro has it. Can they take a shot? Gottschee gets a foot on it, so that should, yep, that is a corner kick. FA Euro corner kick. Aiden Vanda Sosa has the ball. Lots of players in the box again. Nice service out of him, but Gottschee goalkeeper hits it away. Babik on it to Iskandarov. Iskandarov. Nice turn out of him. Plays it to Schwal. It's very congested in the box down there. Schwal has it. Nice footwork. Line referee is waving his flag, but center referee says no. Schwal has the ball, still maintaining possession for FA Euro. Cross in by C'est La Vive. Great ball. Can we get a head on it? No, it goes right to the goalkeeper. Nice look out of FA Euro. Starting to really connect some passes, settle into play, maintain that possession. I would say they've definitely had more possession this half than Gottschee. Their defense is holding strong. There'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Nice by Claudino to break that line and find feet. Gottschee throw-in on the far side of the field. The wind has noticeably calmed down, which will definitely make it for a more even playing field. Gottschee with the ball. They'll be deflected by FA Euro, and it'll be a Gottschee corner kick. Gottschee making runs to near post. They opt to go short and play it back out, and a long cross back into the box. But Lee is there. Nice little corner kick play for Gottschee, but FA Euro was all over it. Lou is telling his team to get up and in. This kick does fall a little short of half field, and Babik sends it down the line, ultimately rolling out of bounds for a Gottschee throw-in. Sosa header. Out of bounds. Gottschee throwing again. Nice play out of Del V. Ricocheting the ball off his defender, so it's his throw-in for FA Euro. Gottschee sends their ball back to their goalkeeper, who's looking far down the line. The FA Euro sends it right back down. Iskandarov on the ball. Oh, and that was a strong body-to-body there, but play goes on. De Luker with the ball. Nice footwork. Schwal out wide. Nice one-time pass to Iskandarov. It's deflected and there'll be a FA Euro throw-in. Looks like De Luker was shaking up a tad on that play, but Zazulin will take the throw-in to Iskandarov. Zazulin looking for a pass. Nice job finding Schwal, who finds Iskandarov, and it's deflected again. I'd like to see if they could switch the point of attack here, break the line of play, and find some open space to attack. Gottschee header. FAR trying to control the ball. Gottschee right back to Euro, and Lee for Euro will have it. Finds Mikunda, who tries to send it forward, but it will be out of bounds. We're halfway through the half here. Neither side has yet to make a substitution. Iskandarov, great tackle. Iskandarov looking to break a line. On a breakaway, Iskandarov shot! Great look at Iskandarov just over the crossbar. Great play out of him. Winning the ball back. Beating his defender. And looking for a far shot outside the box. And he'll take the corner now. Taking his time to set up. Looks like all of Euro's players are lined up for the far post. Iskandarov. Nice service. Euro gets a head on it. But Gottschee's goalie sweeps it up. Gottschee plays short. De Luker there to press. Zazulin, nice win, and Schwal, can he get there? Zazulin trying to maintain. Gottschee shot. Impressive shot out of Gottschee. Looked player number 6 one time. Whack at it. Just missed the upper right corner. And there'll be an FA Euro goal kick. Wind just picked back up. So disregard what I said previously about it calming down. Short again for Euro. Euro's played that play several times. Short goal kick to then a long clearance, trying to break that defensive line. Euro now has the ball on top of the box. Great footwork. 3v1. Can he get it through? It's cleared away by Gottschee. FA Euro throw-in. Can they keep the energy high this late into the first half? Flag. Looks like that was an illegal throw-in. Illegal throw for FA Euro. Result in a Gottschee throw-in now. Both teams opting to play very direct this game. Ball in behind for Gottschee. Can Euro get there? There's a shot. But right to Lou. Lou finds Zazulin out wide. Zazulin looking for Iskandarov. It's kicked away by Gottschee, so it'll be an FA Euro throw-in. Zazulin will take the throw. Looking long. Iskandarov will flick it on. Back to Iskandarov. Nice turn from him, and he's off to the races, trying to beat his player 1v1. Takes it to the corner. There was a shove by Iskandarov, and it will be a Gottschee free kick. Both teams have accumulated a handful of fouls this half. I think that shows just how badly both teams want it. Maybe frustration rising a tad that it's still 0-0. Gottschee looking down the line again. Can Euro press on them? Say Delavi is there. Can he find Sosa and build the play to the attack? It'll be an FA Euro throw-in. Little push from behind by Gottschee, but no call. Euro, top of the box. Iskandarov wins the ball back for Euro. Nice turn of Iskandarov. Rolling the ball with his feet over and over, but he loses it to Gottschee. Gottschee sends the ball, and miraculously it made it through to the other side of the field where his teammate is. It went through 3 Euro defenders and 2 of his own players. Gottschee has the ball, looking to cross it in. Lou is there to scoop it up. We're down to the final few minutes of the first half. Both teams still looking for the first goal. It's always just so helpful going into halftime when you do have that first goal underway or you're ahead. Sets the momentum for the second half. Zazulin has the ball. Over Bobik's head to Gottschee. Gottschee's breakaway now. Nice maintaining possession. Some players may say that's offsides. Cross into the box. And it will go wide left. Never really even making it to the box. Goal kick for FA Euro. Lou plays short to Nakunda. Plays back to Lou. Lou's looking down the field. Can he connect a pass? Opts to play it short to Claudinho. Nice footwork out of him. Little step over. Nice ball as well by Claudinho. Can FA Euro get there? They cannot, but that was right idea out of them. Their timing is just a little off. Schwal on the ball, and they call a foul on him. That didn't really look like a foul to me, but maybe a little handsy there for Schwal. Quick play from Gottschee. Long ball out of the back from Gottschee. Euro's there. De Luca's there to win the deflection. Can Sosa maintain it? Nice ball from Gottschee. Just a little less, and that might have been trouble for Euro. But keeper grabs that for FA Euro and sends it wide to Zazulin. Zazulin plays it long, really to no one. I think both teams just need to, both teams are playing just so direct. I think they need to look for players' feet rather than the space right now, especially with the wind that's unpredictable. and affects the ball a lot. Ball out wide for Gottschee, looking to play the cross in. Nice ball for Gottschee, and it hits the goalpost. Hits the crossbar for Gottschee. Man, FA Euro, I think the soccer gods are on their side today. Two dangerous plays saved really by the goalpost and crossbar for them. Will be an offsides kick for FA Euro. Oops. Basically by their corner flag. Schwal has the ball. Iskandarov to Schwal to De Luker. Can he get it down and find feet? Back to Schwal. Bit of a hospital ball. But Bobic was there to clean it up. Finds De Luker again out wide. De Luker cuts it back, but into Gottschee's feet. Nice pressure by Zazulin. Ref yelling at them to let go. Both teams grabbing jerseys. Sosa comes all the way in. Ball makes it to the Euro box, but Lou's there to sweep it up again. Clean up all the last bits of it. Telling his team to get up and in for a goal, for a punt. Gottschee's the first one to get a head on it, but Iskandar's placed the Schwal just a little, one touch too far ahead of him. So Zulin wins the ball again. Great defense by FA Euro. We're in their box. Can we press them? Nice trap by Schwal. Euro just trying to get a foot on it and get it down and play. De Luker's there to get a touch on it. Iskandarov. He put his head down and really just picked up so much speed there, but Gottschee still has the ball. Towards the Euro corner flag now, looking for a cross. Iskandarov is all the way back. Shot! And nice save by Lou! Gottschee shoots the ball. It was a strong hit, but did go right to the keeper. Nice contact for Gottschee there. Nice shot on goal. And referee blows his whistle for halftime. So a bit of a cat's game there for both FA Euro and Gottschee. We're 0-0 at half, but definitely more to come. Take a look at our October Save of the Month nominees.
Ruiz struck it well. Moment tips it onto the crossbar. Fabulous save by William Moment. That looked destined to rip a hole in the back of the net, but Moment with the quick reactions, the slightest of touches, but it was enough to redirect it onto the crossbar.
See some runners in behind. It's Kapaka who can't get it. It's Jansen who curls it. An acrobatic save, but the threat not yet over. A sliding challenge from the captain. Soderberg called into action in the waning moments of the match and comes up with a massive save.
How's your bottle? Oh, it's saved by the goalkeeper! Goalkeeper on goalkeeper crime. Stadium. Joe Holland, that's lovely football, and Borte tipping it away from that back post acrobatically. That right leg, Agustin, Cameron Beal goes down, referee signals for advantage! Munoz required for a two-handed save.
Richmond County coming down there left. Shot. Great save from the keeper. Ball still in, second chance. Another save from the keeper. Beautiful two saves there from Daniel DeMarco.
Go ahead. But the second ball gathered. Fabulous save by Sabaden to tip it onto the crossbar. There was an absolute pile driver, and Sabaden with his fingertips keeping the score level.
You can vote for your favorite save by commenting on Instagram at Game and Frame on the Save of the Month post. The winner will receive a Salt Air Case cleat bag, so make sure you get your vote in.
You guys have your eyes set on the South. Why is that the next destination for the EPSL?
Well, basically for the same reason we want to be in the Northeast. We want to provide teams that want to play at a higher level with higher standards, higher field standards, higher match day standards as a whole, an opportunity to play at an affordable cost.
Our conference is the newest conference, or one of the newer conferences, and like even from the jump, like year one, we had players go pro because they're able to continue playing at a high level, they're able to get footage of themselves playing at a high level, and then they're able to market themselves off of that experience. So we've had multiple players go pro from our conference, even though, you know, it's only been around 2 or 3 years.
He's going to send it over the top. John Brown is onside. He can seal the deal here. Never in doubt. Supreme confidence by a man who's at the top of his game.
Holland, Rosero, beautiful Junior Rosero! Well, that was an emphatic strike.
Cisse pushing forward. Looking up to see who he can pass the ball to. Takes a shot instead and scores!
They'll punch it back in. For one, great save. A second, that almost came up on the hand of Gottlieb. His chance is still gone, and not away. That's 2 saves for Pianka.
Sebastian Ruiz. That's floating, great ball! Solano equalizes for Renegades, and the cup dream is alive once again.
He spins very well, once, not once, but twice.
Drop the possession right back to the feet of Clift. Clift slides one in. Diving header, Bonfils for 2.
So good all game, Chang, but it's one back, and Kershuba could be in now, and Kershuba, what a save that is!
Looks like it was a handball claim for the team in black. And Perez is out of net, and Body finds the net, and he scores!
Cristino, oh, it's a beautiful flick on Argudo. Does he take it himself? Yes, he does!
It'll be Bacon shooting for the far post. It's in! She beat the goalkeeper to the far post, and it's 1-0. Bacon with a free kick.
If he misses this, Renegades are very nearly home. Edwards saves it! The fairy tale is within Renegades' grasp.
This from his man to Campos, and Campos he just took it away from him. And now Marti across to Rura, and Mark Rura, goal!
Well, Cifuentes Diaz making the defenders do the Cupid shuffle.
And he's got tons of space to maybe have an effort, and streaking through the right-hand side is Alsabi, and Pidgeot shoots, and what a finish that is.
Perhaps they'll look to let the seconds bleed like this. Instead, it's a giveaway for Dambeli!
Here goes Jimmy. Over to Barry, the man in question. Barry takes a long shot and scores!
Are they going to their first ever Open Cup? Redemption for Oscar Rivas! And a fairy tale ending to a fairy tale week for New York Renegades!
My name is Austin Brummett. I'm a men's soccer player at San Diego State University, and I play forward. The Salt Air Case helps block odor from my cleats when I'm driving in my car or when I'm keeping my cleats inside my house, so I don't have to worry about it stinking up my room. helps me keep track of my cleats and my shin guards so I know that they're together and I don't have to worry about tracking them down or losing them or stressing out about where they are. I would definitely rock this, walking to the games, walking around to my trainings. And it's super helpful for travel. When I travel in the airport to go to away games, it's not going to stink up my backpack or stink up the plane where I'm sitting. Magnetic strip on the top is super easy to open to take my cleats out and to put my cleats back in. I think it's an essential part of my outfit for soccer and it helps keep all my stuff organized and stink-free.
That's a good bit of footwork there by Spalding. It's gone for a spacious shot! It's magnificent by Spalding!
We're back on the field here at Brooklyn College, waiting for the second half to get underway. Still 0-0 for both teams. Both teams had some promising shots on goal in the first half. Gottschee missed a penalty kick by hitting the goal post, and then missed another excellent shot again by hitting the crossbar. I think FA Euro is thanking the soccer gods right now for those two saves that the goalpost made for them. But Euro as well had several great plays on goal, great shots. And we're looking for that again here in the second half. Still very windy conditions, sunny, about 50 degrees. Just waiting on the last few Euro players to take the field for kickoff. Neither team subbed in the first half. We'll probably see a few more substitutions in the second as players get tired. Looks to be the same starting lineup again for FA Euro. I would say the sun is more in Euro's eyes this half than it was in the first, so they'll just have to navigate that difficulty. Waiting for the refs to take the field. Sideline ref making his way over to the far side. Euro will have the ball to start. Both teams full of energy here on Derby Day. And we're off. Second half is underway. Euro has the ball in the back, looking to maintain possession. Great turn by Sosa, but he is blocked by Gottschee. It'll be an FA Euro throw-in. Lots of runs in for this ball. Sosa, great technical feet, finding possession. Kunda sends it into the middle. Zazulin out wide. Iskandarov on the ball. Back to Zazulin. Euro trying to connect passes. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in. You can tell the momentum, both teams so energized, both super hungry for that first goal. They want the win. First half of the season's coming to a close very shortly in December. And a win would just seal the deal for them. quick play out of Gottschee. They win the ball. Played behind. Swung out wide. Babic was there to get a piece of it. It's cleared away. Claudinho. Gottschee throw-in now. Excuse me, FA Euro throw-in. Heavy touch by Schwal, but that's okay. Gottschee now going down the line. Gottschee player beat his first defender. Tries to cross it in and it's short. It'll be a goal kick for Lou coming out the back. Lou opts to play to Mikunda. Mikunda looking long. Plays out wide to Seydalvi. Sosa. Deflected, and now it's an FA Euro throw-in. Can Euro switch the field, switch the point of the attack? They can. De Luker. Out wide to Zazulin. Zazulin up to Iskandarov, who still hangs on to the ball. To Babic. Babic to Schwal. Schwal out to Zazulin. Great little sequence of passing there for Euro, maintaining possession. De Luker is on the ground, turns over the ball. Gottschee has possession, swinging the ball around the back. Nice pressure from Schwal there, forcing the Gottschee player to play negative.
Good work, Maddie.
FAO throw-in, far side of the field. Zazulin will take it. Iskandarov. De Luker. De Luker again, and it'll go out of bounds. Gottschee throw-in. Wind is flowing horizontal across the field. FA Euro throw-in next. Iskandaro running onto a ball. Played through. Babic to Schwal. Nice touch from Schwal. Zazulin now. Back to Schwal. Back to De Luker. De Luker to Schwal to Zazulin. Nice one-touch sequence there again. Babic has it now and playing out wide to Iskandarov. Schwal taking on his defender 1v1. It'll be turned over. Claudinho sends the ball back up, but then it's sent right back out of bounds. Now it's a Gottschee throw-in. Better possession right off the gate, right out of the gate here for FA Euro. They're making those close 1-2 touch passes very quickly and moving that ball up the line. Definitely an improvement from the first half. Euro has it. Great ball out wide. Can Sosa get on it? Can he get a touch? Nice step by Schwal. Way to recover, and Babic has the ball. He megs his defender. Sosa has the ball out wide. Can he get it through? A little short clip ball to Babic, who sends it to Schwal. Can he get a shot off? It's a bit of a pile-up deflection, but great effort by Euro. The ball is cleared by Gottschee and sent right back down by Mikunda. It'll be a Gottschee goal kick, but FA Euro is looking sharp this half. They want it, you can tell. They want this goal. Gottschee trying to respond. Another ball through to them. Makunda's on it, and Lou will be there to sweep up the rest. Ball played short. Now out wide to Seda V. Sosa coming back, trying to do the 1-2. Just a little too light of a touch, but he wins his own ball back. Seda V clearing it. Nice trap by Euro. Bobic, chest down and sent up again. The ball will be back in possession with the Gottschee goalkeeper. FA Euro steps up, bringing their line to right about half field. Iskandarov's on the ball. Zazul in there trying to clean it up, and he did. He gets a throw in for his team. Ball in behind for Gottschee. It's a 2v1 scenario. Euro should be able to get that ball out effortlessly. It will result in a Gottschee throw-in, but right move for Euro. In those situations, you just want to get the ball out of there. 2v1, 1v2, any scenario. If you're on a breakaway, clear that ball out. Gottschee all the way to the keeper. Lou has it. Iskandarov tries to save the ball before it goes out of bounds. Ultimately, goes out of bounds for Gottschee throw-in. Zazul in there with a header. Gottschee has the ball. Great defending by FA Euro there. Gottschee was looking to take a shot and just a little touch. Gottschee takes a shot. Wow, great save by Lou. Almost a full extension dive in the air. That ball would have been in if it wasn't for Lou. Left-handed, just one palm save to keep the game alive. It's still 0-0. It will be a Gottschee corner kick. Short corner. Header by FA Euro, trying to clear the ball out. Iskandarov's on it. Can he save it? He can. Trying to find possession, but it'll be turned over. Gottschee's in the box, cleared out by FA Euro. Will that be a corner? If not, it'll be very close. Throw in. Waiting for Gottschee to take their corner. It's low. Zazulin's able to get a foot on and clear out. Iskandarov sends it forward. No Euro players are up there yet, but they're all tracking. Great defense by Euro, all moving as a unit, shifting over to the right side of the field. Applying pressure, now same way back to the left. Ball in from behind by Gottschee. Not a bad look. Lou will clear it away. Gottschee attempts to save it in. Maybe they best bet to just let it go out and take a throw-in, because now Euro is trying to possess. Nice little flick on by Iskandarov. Ultimately ends up going out of bounds. But yeah, if I was Gottschee, I might have let lose clearance, go out of bounds, take the throw in, and restart play from there. Looks like we'll have our first substitutions of the game. Gottschee has 2 players coming off, 2 fresh legs coming in. No substitutions by Euro quite yet, but I'm sure they're coming shortly. We do have some players for Euro warming up on the sidelines. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Great defense by De Luca, not letting his defender turn with the ball. Play stays negative. Gottschee still remains possession, looking for that long through ball. Iskandarov's there to stop it from going through. And it'll be a throw-in for FA Euro. They take it quickly. Not I think both teams are trying to play so fast, but it's getting in the way of them connecting some necessary passes that they need to do in order to maintain possession and keep moving forward. FA Euro has the ball. Great footwork. Nice job completing the pass. Sosa out wide next. Sosa loses his footing, ends up on the ground. Ball is sent the other way. Claudinho trying to find feet. Zazulin will head it forward. Iskandarov has the ball. Nice through ball. Can we get there? Cleared away by the Gottschee goalkeeper, but it was close. The Gottschee player just was on the ground and twirled with the ball in his feet. Referee says play on, and Gottschee still maintains possession. Nice job by De Luca. Shot from Gottschee, but it'll bounce and go right into Lou's hands.
Don't keep possession. Keep marching.
Nice pressure from Schwal and De Luca. Again, looking for that quick one-touch pass, but it's just sent the other way. There'll be a foul on FA Euro and a free kick for Gottschee. Referee telling Gottschee to back the ball up. Right to half field. Lefty. Long ball. Not a bad idea from Gottschee. FA Euro. Iskandarov. De Luca. Sent back. Gottschee swinging the ball in the back, looking to break a line of attack. Push from behind on Iskandarov. He ends up on the ground, but referee does not call anything. It'll be an FA Euro throw-in. And FA Euro will make their first substitutions of the game. Number 20, Sosa, and number 6, Schwal, will exit the game. Number 27, Norbu, will check in. as well as number 7, Mav Sumav. Shot by Gottschee. It's a long shot and ultimately swept up by Lou. Goes for a punt. Nice trap by Norbu. First touch of the game for him. Can FA Euro just maintain possession in the attacking third? A few passes, through ball out wide, crossing the box. Just keep it simple. Nice move by Gottschee player. Nice through ball as well. Seda Levy is there. And there'll be an FA Euro goal kick. Mav Sumav's here. His first touch of the game. It'll be an FA Euro ball coming out of the back. Players are tucking up and in, waiting for the long punt out of Lou. Over half field. Great cross in the box by FA Euro. It's blocked away by Gottschee. Nakuda will send it back to Lou. Lou will send it long again. Bobik on the ball. Through ball by Gottschee. Seda Levy's on the ball. Great shot, but it's high, and the ball will actually be stuck in the net after that. That was a nice turn from Gottschee player. He ultimately beat Seda Levy and got a shot off. Looking for that top right corner. It does go high. We've seen a lot of the shots today kind of soar over the crossbar. They could keep the ball down just a little bit. Could be a very different outcome of today's match. Still 0-0. Oh, the ball that was stuck in the top net did fall down, so there was 2 balls on the field. Both teams need to get the ball down and get it on the turf and just find some passes. Gottschee plays it quick and long. Seda Levy is there. Bobik blocks the through ball from Gottschee. De Luker out wide to Mavsav. Iskandaro. Can he switch the point of the field? Great ball. Sent back out to Norbu. Norbu has the ball. Can he get it in? Cross. And he just misses wide. That was a great attacking play out of FA Euro. Picking up some momentum. Can they use that, build off of it, and create a similar play to get that ball in the back of the net. Nice through ball from Gottschee. Cross in, but Zazulin will see it out. Lou plays short to Zazulin, who plays out wide. Babik has the ball. Iskandarov sends it long down the line. Norbu's on it. He can't get a hold of it though. Gottschee has the ball. Sends it back to their keeper. Swinging the ball. There's a miscommunication out of Gottschee's defender, and FA Euro has the ball. Babik. Gottschee again with the ball. Mavsumov's on it. Nice through ball by Gottschee. Header. Lou is there. For a second it looked like they might have caught Lou off his line, but he recovered and now has the ball, looking for another long punt out of him. He mishits it a bit. But Seydelavi is there. FA Euro defenders getting back. Mavsumov now on the ball. Babik. Great through by Gottschee, but FA Euro clears it away. Can they get control of the ball? No, it'll be an FA Euro throw-in. Another substitution we're waiting on. FA Euro will wait for a substitution. Babik giving his captain's van to Zazulin. Babik will go out. Number 22, Rodriguez, will check in for number 5, Babik. As we anticipated, a lot more subs this half. Iskandarov, great work out of him. Ref is saying play on because he has advantage. Ref is saying no foul again, but no foul on Iskandarov, who's on the ground first, but a foul will be called on FA Euro, and it will result in a free kick for Gottschee. I love how hard Iskandarov works to get the ball back. That's what you want out of your attacking players. Get behind the ball, play tough defense, because the first line of defense starts with them. You know, once it gets to your actual defense and your keeper, that's your second, third line of defense, but your attackers need to defend. Sets the tone for the match and makes it more difficult for the opposing team to get forward. The ball is moving again. We get these big gusts of wind here. It'll be calm for a second and a big gust will come in. Gottschee looking to go wide. Euro is there to place immediate pressure. Gottschee will cross the ball in. Header! Euro player down, but Lou will have it. Looking to play short. Nice move from Seydelavi. Oh, he turns the ball over. Rodriguez is there. Gets a deflection off the ball. Iskandarov now tracking back. Cross in by Gottschee. It'll fall short. Rodriguez clears it. Gottschee has the ball. They are on a break. Can they get a shot off? He just beat 3 players, that Gottschee player, but he doesn't get the shot off. Great ball by DeLuca. Iskandarov's on it. Pushed off the ball, and it'll be a Gottschee throw-in. Gottschee looks like there's a little shift in momentum for them. They're now knocking on that door. They are picking up the energy, it seems. Can FAR respond? Header from Zazul, and you'd like to see him if he could just get it down and find feet, maybe find an outlet pass, switch the field instead of just shoving it down the same side. It's Iskandarov now. It does seem to connect there. Norbu chasing it down. Can he get the ball in the box? Cross. He sends it back to Iskandarov. Can Iskandarov now cross it? And it'll just go wide of the net. Goal kick for Gottschee. Reminder to head into Game and Frame Instagram to vote for the save of the month. Voting closes at 11:59 p.m. on Sunday, 11/24. So make sure you get those votes in by tomorrow night. There will be a winner, a prize for the winner. Very exciting. Also be sure to tune in later to our other events we have on Game and Frame. Iskandarov, Rodriguez, out to Mavsumov. Can he get the ball in the box? Can he connect that final pass that FAR desperately needs? Gottschee now looking. Tricky foot skills on the Gottschee player, but Mavsumov is holding strong. He gets a piece of it, and it will be a corner kick for Gottschee. Nice defending by Mavsumov. He took his time. Gottschee player was tricky with his footwork, but he stayed composed and saw the play through and was able to clear it out. Euro now needs to do the same to clear this ball out from this corner kick that Gottschee's about to send into the box. Everyone's lining up far post again, it looks like. Cross in, it's decent ball. The wind is going that side. Shot from Gottschee. Can he make it? Great defending by Euro. They block the ball and they get a clearance. Great job by Euro. That ball from the corner was flung across. Iskandarov, amazing touch. Can he keep it going? He's tripped. Iskandarov on a breakaway, tripped by his defender. It will be a card on Gottschee, and it'll be a free kick for FA Euro. They're about 25 yards outside the box, and with this wind, we said it earlier, 25-yard shot can look a lot like a 10, 6-yard shot outside from the box when the wind picks it up. Iskandarov will take the ball. He asks for 10. Can he get a good service into the box, and can somebody get a head, a foot, a knee on this ball to uplift FA Euro and get them on the board? Iskandarov will go left foot. He tries, but he goes wide to the right. Gottschee with the through ball. Clearance from Euro. Great work by Euro, finding feet. Nice clearance from Mavsumov. trying to find Iskandaro at top. Makudo. Norbu, great little touch, and he makes that outside curling run and gets the ball back. Saves the ball. Iskandaro now. Can he find feet? Oh, and his defender just gets a piece of it. De Luker now stepping up to the play. It will be a Gottschee throw-in, however. Gottschee just needs to get the ball on their feet and complete passes. They're their best when they're completing those passes. They're looking tricky out there. Looks like another sub for FA Euro. Iskandarov will come out. And number 11, Ivchak, will check in. Will Ivchak be the answer? The unanswered question that FA Euro has. Can he be the hero? Put the ball in the back of the net. We will find out. Foul on FA Euro. Free kick at the halfway line for Gottschee. Cleared away by FA Euro. Ivchak, first touch of the game. Can he complete a pass? Great. Great through ball. Looks like Movsava was switched to the other side of the field. Gottschee 2v1, tries to get a shot across, falls in the process, and the FA Euro's keeper is there. Clears the ball. Can they get it down? That was a foul. Gottschee came a little too hard into that tackle and ended up taking down FA Euro's player. FA Euro was looking to play fast at that, but the referee said no, forcing them to move the ball. Claudinho will send it out wide. Zazulin. Gottschee making some great passes, great through ball. Can they control it? The touch was a little far in front of them. Norbu is there to clean it up. Cleared away again. Ivchak now sends it back. Mavsumov tries to find Ivchak, but it goes out of bounds. Just a little too heavy there. Sun is beginning to set here in Brooklyn. Just the last final third of the field is still in the sun, the rest is in the shade. Seydel Ali wins the ball back from his defender, sends it up wide. Ivchak is there. Gottschee sends it through, denied by FA Euro. Ivchak now chasing down the ball. Can he win it back? Forcing his defender to continue to play negative. Great step by FA Euro, looking for that call in the box, but it's not there. Ref says play on. Ref has been a little inconsistent today with his calls. One push will be a foul, the next push will not be. Example right there. Giving a talking to De Luker. It'll be a Gottschee free kick. Right at half field. Gottschee looking to play down the line. Nice through ball in. Cross into the box. And cleared away by FA Euro. Down to the final minutes of the half. Can one team get on the board. Clearance by Euro. Breakaway. Cleared away by Gottschee. Ivchek will chase down the ball. FA Euro throw-in. Zazulin will step up to take the throw. Turnover by FA Euro. It'll be a Gottschee throw. They look to play quickly. Good job by Gottschee, switching the point of attack, attacking that space, taking his space. Norbu is there. Good defending out of him. Out of bounds by Gottschee. FA Euro throw-in. Norbu says he's got it. Quickly plays to Rodriguez. Rodriguez sends it forward. Header. Ivchek chasing it down. Can he get a foot on it? Gottschee. Great ball by Gottschee, but it'll be stopped by Sedelavi. He's been solid today for FA Euro, not letting anything by him. Little fake, tries to clear it, and he falls, but he's back up on his feet. Makuta is now on the ball. Great job from Makuta. Doesn't allow corner. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in. There's a Gottschee player on the ground, and he's been on the ground now for several seconds. Referee stops play. Referee is asking Gottschee player number 8 if he needs the trainer. It seems to be an ankle injury. Referee is signaling the trainer over. We hate to see injuries. The temperature is dropping here, and it's in the cold, it's a different game. You see more injuries in the cold versus a warm, sunny day. And it's unfortunate because that's the climate that we are living in the time of the year. Looks like the trainer is stretching out the Gottschee player. So hopefully it's maybe just a Charlie horse and not anything more serious. Gottschee player's on his feet. The referee's adding 3 minutes of stoppage play, it looks like. It'll be a Gottschee throw-in. And they're attacking third of the field. Cross into the box by Gottschee, but it will be called offside. So it'll be FA Euro goal kick. We're down to the last few minutes of play. Euro desperately needs to get the ball into their attacking third and a shot on goal. This is time to leave everything they have on the field. Empty that tank. Luker wins the ball. Ivchek checks back. He has the ball now. Gottschee gets a piece of it, though. Great step and great ball by Mavsumov. FA Euro breakaway cleared away by Gottschee. Great defense out of them, but it will be an FA Euro corner. This might be one of Euro's last chances of the game. Can they make something out of it? Looks like Mavsumov will take it. I would send all the defense, everyone in the box. Quick corner, goes short. Seemed a tad rushed out of FA Euro. Just a few minutes left in the game. Everyone should have got up in that box. But they maintain possession. Gottschee now. Through ball for them. Header to stop play. Makuta gets back. Gottschee will have the ball. Nice ball by Gottschee. Looks for the cross in the net. Cleared away by Euro. Zazulin saves it from being a corner. Another cross in the box. He gets a foot on it, but De Luca is there. Can he find feet? It'll be an FA Euro throw-in. And that is game, folks. 0-0 to tie the game. Great effort by both teams today, but neither able to find the back of the net. FA Euro had some prayers answered early in this first half by the soccer gods, with Gottschee hitting a PK into the goalpost and then another cross into the crossbar. Could have been a very different game if those went in. Euro did a great job as well, attacking, finding feet, putting pressure on play. Just were unlucky